Are you having problems sleeping?
Do you suffer from anxiety and stress?
Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sounds and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life, elevate your mind. Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sound and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life, elevate your mind.
Reflo's pull-up diapers, trusted by mothers worldwide.
Are you having problems sleeping?
Do you suffer from anxiety and stress?
Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sounds and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life, elevate your mind.
I don't want anything to go wrong on my baby's day.
Yay! In fact, what's the menu?
Hey, subhanallah.
If it is,
I'm already wearing a pad. Can I relax? No, my day is ruined, you guys. You don't understand.
take this.
Everyone is talking about it. It has a super soft cotton feel.
I've lived in need, but not you, my daughter. This is Reflo's sanitary pad. Their heavy pads have 4 wings to prevent leakages.
Once the Reflo Senkai, it's up to 10 hours of absorbency. The diapers are what JJ uses.
And one I'm a debua uniano manu na a strong cry.
See!
having problems sleeping?
Do you suffer from anxiety and stress?
Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sounds and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life, elevate your mind.
Hey, catch it. Don't pass you. I don't want anything to go wrong on my baby's day. Yay! In fact, what shamani munyampa?
Sasha, mama, go washroom, brawati.
Hey, subhanallah.
If it hey, nene,
But I'm already wearing a pad. Can I relax? No, my day is ruined, you guys. You don't understand.
take this.
Everyone is talking about it. It has a super soft cotton feel.
I've lived and lived, but not you, my daughter. This is Reflo's sanitary pad. Their heavy pads have 4 wings to prevent leakages.
Once a Reflo Senkai, it's up to 10 hours of absorbency. The diapers are what JJ uses.
And no one am a debua uniano manu na a strong cobra. See,
Reflo's pull-up diapers, trusted by mothers worldwide.
Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sound and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life, elevate your mind.
Greetings, my wonderful people. Aquaba to the front seat with your host, Reflo's Womanist. A show that entertains, educates, and empowers you. And why? Today do I have a show for you. Yes, I do. Sponsored by Reflo's brand, bringing you the best in baby diapers, adult diapers, sanitary pads, and our new line, the panty liners, from this size to this size until you look at G-string size. And I want to say a huge thank you to our media sponsor, the Femme Fatale Studios. Well, just look upon this your set. Them is brilliant. Them is #1 in Ghana right now, with videography, photography, talent management, music video, adverts, and all them something there. So if you are celebrating a wedding, a birthday, a baby shower, you know who you need to bring your idea, your concept into creativity. It's the Femme Fatale Studios. So, without any further ado, let me introduce to you, get yourself comfy, to my guest today. Oh my gosh, she is one of Ghana's well-known actresses. She's an entrepreneur, she's a businesswoman, she's a director, she's a producer. Oh my gosh, she's everything in one. Let's welcome Akafoa Ajani, my sister queen.
She's gonna come here and ruin everything. She's gonna destroy.
And look at you, looking absolutely gorgeous.
You look fantastic.
Thank you. Well, I'm trying to keep up with you, not true? So let's get right into it then. Tell us, how do you keep so beautiful and gorgeous? Timeless beauty. What's your secret?
I really don't do much. Apart from the obvious, which is the grace of God, I try to do little things, and like maybe I take a walk. I don't walk every day though, but I do take walks.
Yes.
I make sure that I stay hydrated all the time, so I drink lots of water. And I sleep. I love my sleep. You know,
I'm right there with you.
Because you can do all the walks, you can eat all the diet and stuff, but if you're not sleeping well,
100%.
It's not gonna work for you. So I make sure that I get my 8-9 hours sleep.
Yes.
If I don't get it in the night, just because maybe I'm shooting, I'm on set or something, I make sure I find a way, maybe during the day to balance it.
So let's start at the beginning. Tell us, what was your childhood like growing up?
Way before all this noise about educated girl child, my father knew and always told us we needed to go to school and be educated. So because we're 8 girls and 2 boys, and he made sure that all of us were properly educated and very rich. We are very rich deep down. So love unity, very, very rich.
That.
You can have all the money in the world and still be poor.
100%.
So
yes, I get that.
We didn't have the money. We're very rich.
You're rich in other ways, rich emotionally, right? And rich in a way where you can see what the family needs, and if you could do something to bring to that, you do it, which is what you did.
You do
I
it.
love that.
Lovingly.
Yes, that's great.
Yes.
So who would you say inspired you to go into the acting profession?
Honestly, nobody really inspired me. No, that's the truth. It's a talent and a gift that I think God just gave me. And so mine was not really inspired.
Right.
As I was growing up, I just knew that's what I wanted to do. The signs were showing that is who I was.
Yes.
So it's not one particular person that inspired me. It's just a gift, and that's why I know it's a calling. When I was in primary school, I remember when we used to watch Osofodazi, there was a show called Osofodazi, so we'll watch it, and then when I go to school, I'll get my colleagues together. So even at that tender age, I was casting and directing and all that without really knowing that that's what I was doing. So I would get them together and say, you are playing this role, you are playing that role, and we'll reenact what we all watched on Osofodazi. So
at such a young age, it really was within you.
And if my mother sent me to go and buy stuff, oh my goodness, when I come back, I'll get some few knocks, because if I was supposed to take 10 minutes, I'll end up taking like 30 minutes because I'm dancing on the way. And, I'm hopping and dancing and stuff. And I forget that I've been sent to go and buy.
Oh my goodness.
I got some scoldings for that, but my mother could tell, mothers always know, she could just tell that this is where my heart was and this is the talent I had. So along the line where my father and my older siblings were not really in favor of me
for you to become an actress,
picking this career. So they were like, because way back, they really didn't see where it was going.
Right.
And there was no monetary.
Yes. It was still very new for females as well to break into the industry as well, right?
And so, they were not in favor.
Okay.
Again, thanks to my mother, wherever she is, God rest her soul. So she kept, it's gonna be okay. My best.
Oh gosh. So we're gonna cut to a quick commercial break. Don't stay away too long. Back to the front seat with your host, Reflo's Womanist. So let's get back to your career, Sister Queen. Do you remember? Now I'm going to take you back a little bit, just a little bit. Do you remember your first audition? Can you share what that experience was like?
I really did an audition. I got my first TV role.
Okay.
We're talking, I think, 1987, I think, yes. I met somebody who used to work at GBC.
Okay.
We met in Moscow in 1985 because I was there representing the youth of Ghana. I was in Mauli School, so I was chosen to represent the youth of Ghana at the 12th World Youth Festival of Youth and Students. And I said, so don't worry about it. When we get back to Ghana, come see me.
Yeah.
And so I went to see him, and he introduced me to Mr. Alex Aholu, And so he said, okay, come on this day. And he gave me a script without auditioning me. He gave me a script, and we rehearsed, and that's how I got my first show.
Wow, so you was just so confident, you just went in there, just did your thing, and he loved you, and the rest is history.
I've been acting from school, all the way from secondary school, Form 1, I've been acting.
As a female, in a male-dominated industry, what sort of challenges have you faced, and how did you overcome it, my Sister Queen?
I think one time on a film set, there was a Nigerian director, and probably because he didn't know me or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah.
He tried to be funny, and I
a bit cheeky funny, or just funny, ha, let's laugh. Which one?
Inviting me to his room, stuff like that after we've closed.
Rude.
And I dressed him.
Listen, us females, we're breaking through, and the men them need to stop with that foolishness. Isn't that true?
Definitely.
So yes, I'm glad you didn't compromise yourself, but I wouldn't expect that from you anyhow. So that's just brilliant. Let's talk about roles, because I think this is quite important. As an actress, I'm sure you get lots of different roles. How do you decide which ones, oh my gosh, yes, I like this, I can really, act that really well. Maybe not so much that one. How do you decide what you're going to accept and what you're going to decline? Because that's a big thing, right?
So when I read a script,
yes,
the script needs to speak to me. That's what I look for. It needs to speak to my soul. I need to feel something, and say, this is a story I want to be in. This is something I want to be part of. So I'm looking at the storyline. I'm looking at the moral in it. I'm looking at the impact it will create. Because as I said, it's a calling. Me being an actor, so I see myself as an actor priest. Okay, so I don't go to the pulpit to preach. I do my preaching through the roles that I play. And so I look at the totality of the script, the message it wants to give out, and how my role fits in to get that message across. And so if the storyline is so hollow, it's just pretty faces and nice clothes, but the story is
no essence to it. There's
I might decline. Yes.
Wow, I really, really love that, because you just have such depth to you, and I'm just really, really feeling that from you. You just don't do anything. You make a conscious decision.
It's a decision I made a long time ago.
Yes.
I'd rather be in something that is really good, even if it's once a year or twice a year, than be in a movie every month. I'm not calling anybody's work trash, maybe wrong choice of words. I don't know what word to use now, but I'm just saying that
not so good, we can say.
Doing 12 of things that are not really that good.
And maybe something of quality.
And if it's once a year, so I'd rather do the quality than the quantity.
Absolutely. What would you say was the highlight of making you the actress you are today? What film would you say?
My first role on TV theater, I think that's broke the ice, that started it. And then there was this film called Harvest at 17. It talked about teenage pregnancy and all that, which is still relevant today, so that really opened the doors for me, yes. And after that, I think we did Matter, Missing Children. And so from there, it just,
It just snowballed. And you had series after movie and awards and all those things there. Wow.
Yes, and then we started the Jacka P series, and it was set in a school. It was a student's certain kind of thing, and all the students loved it, the adults loved it. So that really went a long way to make me a household name. Yeah, the Jacka P series.
Wow, that's great. And with all of that said, so what sort of impact do you feel that you make on the young girls today?
I know a lot of people that have gone to the School of Performing Arts just because I am an actor and I did
and you came from there,
and they think that they put me on a certain pedestal out there. And so a lot of people have gone to the school because of that. A lot of young ladies are keeping their natural hair just because of me.
We're going to touch on that in a moment.
There are a lot of impacts just by how I dress, how I do my Africanness. It's impacting a lot. So yes, there are a lot of things that they are picking from me, and please just take only the good things and don't take any bad stuff.
And that is so important, because obviously in everybody's days, on the screens and things like that. So it's good that you can exude that positive energy, and that the young people can take something good from you, because why God, Jesus, them need it. Them so need it right now, So, okay, now, my sister queen. How does it feel to win awards, please, sister queen? Because I'm yet to get one, but I will do.
Well, I'm not an actor because I want to be in the limelight or all this glamorous stuff. And now, no, that's not why I'm an actor at all. So I didn't start acting because I wanted to win awards or thought that I'll win awards.
Yes.
So when it does come, yes, it's beautiful. It feels good that, so everything that you're doing, people are watching and you're awarded for it. It feels great. It feels good and it feels great. And it opens doors for you.
Yes,
you know.
I'm sure.
Sometimes you're in a queue for something and
check your man.
and they can spot you out. They can spot you from the queue and call you out to the front. You know, and you go to places, you are given the best seats to sit on. It has its fix, little things.
Yes,
you know, little things. So
I love that.
It does feel good, and it's also to tell people that just do what you love to do.
Yeah.
Do it well.
Yes.
And the reward will come. People will award you. That's fair.
Okay, so we're going to a quick commercial break. Make sure you come right back because you don't want to miss it. Welcome back to the front seat. My sister queen, please, if you don't mind, we want to know a little bit more about you. So this is my little this and that. So choose one, okay?
Yeah, man.
Okay, we like that. The Caribbean in her. So, African kaba or modern African print dress?
I can have both.
No, these are that.
Okay, African print dress.
Okay, cool. Old school TV shows or Netflix series?
Netflix series, if it's African stories. Otherwise, then.
Okay, I'll let you have that one. I get it. Old school highlife or gospel classics?
Oh, you can do that.
I can't do that to you.
No.
Let me throw in something else. What about live reggae music too? Which one you want?
Live reggae music if it's Bob Marley.
Oh,
yes.
Let's go for that one. Jewelry or perfume?
Jewelry.
Of course, yes. Writing a book or setting a production company? I know, right?
Okay, setting up a production company.
I like that. That's it. Commonwood or Gollywood? Oh gosh, now there's something.
Man.
No woods at all. Hollywood, Nollywood?
No.
Nothing at all.
I really don't like the wood stuff. I think we should be authentic. We should be, have
something different.
Something different instead of copying and everybody wants to have the wood.
I agree.
I don't see
Something
where we're going
original.
with that. So.
Something original. Excellent. I love that. Thank you for being such a spark, my sister. You're a darling. It's been great to have you on the set today. So we have a little gift for you.
Oh, you do?
Yes, sir, we do.
Okay.
Reflow's brand. And we got some real goodies in here. We have the new edition panty liners. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Great.
Yes,
Because I was going to buy some. So then.
Oh, well, there you go. You see, you don't need to know.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And we got a variety of other pads in here. And so, baby wipes as well, you know. So, you are so welcome. Thank you for being our guest today.
Thank you, Reflo.
You're welcome. And also, the Femme Fatale Studios is offering you a free shoot. Yeah, so whenever you're ready, just come on down and you can have a nice free shoot with them. Okay.
That sounds interesting.
Yes, I'm sure it will
Take
be.
you up on the offer.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Thank you so much again, my sister queen. It's been an absolute pleasure. So, as they say, all good things must come to an end. And that's the end of this episode of The Front Seat. You've been watching your host, Reflow's Womanist, in conjunction with the Reflow's brand, bringing you the best in baby diapers, adult diapers, baby wipes, toilet roll, toilet tissue, sanitary towels, and panty liners. And a huge thank you to our media sponsor, the Femme Fatale Studios, bringing you the very best in photography, sets, videography, talent management, music videos, and the likes. So you know what to do. Just pick up that phone and dial so that your idea can come into creative reality. Ubuntu. I am because we are.
In Ghana, a transformative movement is unfolding. Reflo Company Limited, founded in 2014, is pioneering a new era of personal care. With an unwavering commitment to quality, affordability, innovation, and customer satisfaction, Reflo has become a beacon of empowerment and comfort.
Our mission is to uplift and dignify women and families, providing premium, affordable products that elevate their lives.
From sanitary pads to baby and adult diapers, Reflo's products are designed to meet the unique needs of African families. Nationwide availability and exceptional customer care service testify to our dedication to empowering African families. And now, exciting new products are on the horizon.
We believe Ghanaians and Africans deserve the best. Our vision is to be the preferred name in African trade, starting with families.
Reflo Company Limited, empowering women, enhancing lives. Your well-being is our number one priority because you deserve nothing but the best. Join the movement.
Reflo sanitary pads, designed with comfort in mind.
Hey, catch it. I don't want anything to go wrong on my baby's day.
Yeah, Wario. In fact, what's the minimum?
Hey, subhanallah.
If it is,
But I'm already wearing a pad. Can I relax? No, my day is ruined, you guys. You don't understand.
take this.
everyone is talking about it. It has a super soft cotton feel.
I've lived and lived, but not you, my daughter. This is Reflo's sanitary pad. Their heavy pads have 4 wings to prevent leakages.
Once the Reflo Senkai, it's up to 10 hours of absorbency. Their diapers are what JJ uses.
And one I'm a debua uniano manu na a strong cry. See,
I love the fact that sometimes you just got to go with your gut and take that risk. Because you know what? If you don't take the risk, how is it going to pay off?
A lot of people are afraid to take chances. But if you don't explore, how will you discover treasure?
Okay, so we're here just getting ready for Beauty Kenya. It's our first exhibition actually, but it's all good. So we're really excited. We're just packing up all the Reflo's products, the tape diapers, the pull-up diapers, the sanitary pads, the gold, and both the extra long and extra heavy. And we're just getting ready to go and have our first exhibition. So here we go. Here we go.
So I was at home and I got a message that Richmond might be traveling to Kenya with me. I was like, really? Very excited. But I didn't say it so loud because I didn't want to spoil the fun. I was so excited. Like getting closer to the weeks, to realize that, okay, it's getting close and it's actually becoming a reality. And we got to the plane. My first time I was nervous. It got me so good. We got here safe.
So we're just really excited about tomorrow. We're packing up and getting set up for tomorrow's exhibition. It's our first exhibition ever. How exciting. So we're setting up all our products ready for Beauty Kenya 2024 and we're ready to go. Watch out for tomorrow. Woo-hoo.
Hi guys, so my name is Loretta Thompson Porte and I want to share the experience with Reflo Company Limited. It's been an amazing journey. They've given me much opportunities than I thought I would ever get with any company. The opportunities are endless. And when it comes to the sanitary pads, trust me, we give you value for money. Quality sanitary pads. Ever since I started using Reflo sanitary pads, the feeling is amazing. So I would recommend you to also use Reflows because we provide quality, and aside from providing quality, we also look out for your health. Our pads are healthy sanitary pads.
Hello guys. Hi, how's it been going?
So good. How's me?
So the day's been going well. I've been seeing some customers coming over.
Very good.
How's the feedback been on the product?
You're interested?
Oh, nice. Very good. That's what we want.
Sally.
So say hi to the team. Yeah, so this is our first day. So we're really excited. It's going really well. The team is saying it's going very well. I've seen some people come over and they've been really interested in the products. And, I think we're doing a good job. This is we do sanitary pads, diapers. We're branching into other home products like washing powder that's coming out in the next couple of months. Washing powder, tissues, and things like that. High quality is very important to us at affordable prices. Yes. But I think you'll be hearing of us very soon here too. So. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Speak to you soon. Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
My name is Rebecca Osam. I'm the founder and the CEO of Reflo Company Limited, and we're here in Kenya at Beauty Kenya 2024. We came here actually looking for distributors. It's our first time at the show, and so far it's been so wonderful. The organizers have been so helpful. We've had some last minute stuff and they've been really helpful, getting us organized and sorted. So we're really pleased with all of that. And so far we've had a lot of people come to our stand. We've had lots of great interest, and we're so excited about how it's going to develop our business here in Kenya. And we'll definitely be back next year. Is that okay?
That's
yeah?
perfect.
Okay. So this is the difference between the Reflo's diapers and any other diaper. It just goes to show we basically were proving how much water it can absorb, and also how when you pour the water into the diaper, or when the baby basically soils the diaper, literally within seconds, the technology of the diaper draws all the moisture away from the surface of the diaper, where the part that touches the baby's skin, so that there'll be no moisture, no water on the baby's skin, making it wonderfully perfect for the baby's skin, so that there'll be no nappy rashes and things like that. We made sure that that was the most important thing, because we were hearing loads of stories about how terrible some of the nappies on the market are, and how they're giving babies, all these rashes and, all these terrible conditions. So it's very important to us at Reflows, obviously, to make sure that we give the best quality we can at an affordable price, and we do not compromise on the health of anyone, especially babies. So we're really glad that people are enjoying the technology that we put into this diaper. So before the diaper gets wet, the wetness indicator is yellow. And then after the moisture has gone in, all the liquids have gone in, it will turn this color, which is kind of like a dark blue. So this blue color will let you know that it's time to change the baby, as you can see here. Very important, So yeah, go and get yourself a Reflows baby diaper, and your baby will sleep all night, up to 12 hours of dryness. I mean, where are you going to get that? Except for the Reflows. Okay. We have our own brand over there in Ghana. Wow. Didn't expect that. It's okay.
It's okay. Okay.
It was just surprising. It's okay.
Oh wow.
Nice. A wonderful experience of our first exhibition in Kenya, our first exhibition ever. And, you know, I was really proud of the guys. We did such a, we really did a great job, honestly. We didn't have a lot of time to plan it, but I think it went really, really well. I'm so proud of the guys, the team. They worked so hard. They were so insightful, and they were able to draw a lot of great interest to our stand. So I'm really, really happy. I'm really proud of you guys. You did well. We had a very positive meeting this morning with some potential business partners. So all in all, I would say this trip was well worth it. And we did such a great job. And I'm so excited about the prospects of the future. And Reflo is coming to East Africa. Watch out. We're so excited. And, you know, guys, you know, making this decision to come over here, to be honest, was a little bit... I wasn't 100% sure, you know, and it goes to show that no matter how unsure you are or how you might doubt something or you might be nervous about taking a risk or taking a chance at doing something, you have to go for it. You know, challenge yourself, even if you're not quite sure, even if you're nervous, challenge yourself and just go for it. Honestly, what could go wrong? Even if it goes wrong, that is an education, an experience. So go for it always, guys. Take that risk and it pays off. So yeah, I'm happy. Kenya, East Africa, here we come.
Obviously, we were totally shattered from the night before, so we dragged ourselves out of bed to take a look at the beautiful sights of Kenya. It was a very long drive. We were so exhausted. But then our spirits were lifted by the beautiful handmade works of the Kenyans. The culture was so rich and beautiful to look at through the eyes of this gorgeous artwork.
Welcome. This is my village. This one big family for 150 people. Hakuna matata. Masai hakuna matata, no problem.
Hello, Lahimba. Hello, Rosidan. Let me go over here. Young, I think I'm percent.
I really love this Oh, I'm so happy. This trip has been so successful. Our trip to Kenya was something that, to be honest, I decided on quite last minute because I wasn't quite sure about it because I wasn't sure it was the right time or it was the right time to take a risk like that, right time to, to get the whole team together to go and do something so big like this, but I did feel like sometimes you have to just take the risk, I felt like if I don't take the risk, I'm going to wonder if I should have, and maybe it would have been like this or that, but I decided to take the risk, and look at that. The risk actually paid off. I'm just so excited. The team did such a great job. I think we've done pretty well coming to Kenya, right? Did a good job.
Yeah,
thank you so much. I'm so proud of you ladies. But tell me, how do you feel coming to Kenya?
Coming to Kenya, I feel great, and the opportunities here is endless, and I've met a lot of people, so I'm looking forward to coming here more often. I want to. Yeah.
So how do you feel though? How do you feel as a woman, as an employee of the company?
Yeah.
How does it feel?
In Ghana, you don't really get that opportunities coming your way in most companies, and my company, Reflo Company Limited, giving me this opportunity to come here is empowering, and I've met a lot of great people. Being in plane, met some big people in the industry, and now we are in talks with some of them, and the opportunities here in Kenya is endless, and we want to come here and have a good business relationship with them so that we can go far, and bringing the product here will be very good for us, and so far we are getting positive results, and everything will be great, yeah.
Nice. Oh, how about you, Narita?
For me, it has been an amazing journey and very exciting. And for the first time, I feel very proud as an African. I love the way Kenyans have preserved their natural resources, and you go to places like this and you feel, oh, so there is something good in Africa. So, I mean, you feel empowered in a way, because sometimes you feel in Africa things don't work and things are some way, but the experience is different. And I thank Reflo so much for this opportunity. The knowledge we've gained also in this short while is amazing.
Okay, well, girls, I just want to say thank you so much. You've done such a good job. I've seen you there, talking to lots of customers, and I'm so glad that you guys, believe in the dream, and you feel empowered as women, doing what you do. And I'm proud of you. Thank you so much, girls. Yeah. Go Reflo! We're flowing with Reflo!
There was a moment on the drive, on the way back from the game park, and everybody had fallen asleep. The road was so quiet, and as I looked out of the window, I couldn't help but feel cleansed by the rain that was happening outside. Look at the ball of energy that's in that sky. Look at the blessing this light was given upon the earth. That's all I could think about. I had to capture this moment that I had by myself. Just me, myself, the driver, the sky, and the rain. As we leave the other side of our motherland, I couldn't believe what an unforgettable experience this has been. And I know this is not the last time. Thank you, Kenya. Until next time.
Hello, and welcome to the front seat. I am Reflo's Barbie. Now, as you all know, this program seeks to bring to you interesting, exciting, and controversial trending issues where you get to sit at the comfort of your homes and tag along with us. Here in the studio with me today is a very special guest. But before we get to that, let's acknowledge our sponsors, the Reflo's brand. We give you the best in adult and baby diapers, sanitary pad, washing powder. Hey, we have a very special panty liner for you guys, which comes in 3 different types. One for the church girls, one for the Barbies, and one for the Mavericks. I know how it feels when you can't wait to get out of that time of the month, just get back to your G-strings, right? Yeah, that is why Reflo's has got you. And to our media partner, the Femme Fatale Studios. We give you the best in videos, photography, movie production, music videos, just to name a few. And to the long-awaited surprise that I had for you. I have here with me a very special guest. She is a very talented, ambitious, beautiful, you'll get to confirm that for yourself, actress who has featured in movies that has been aired on so many platforms such as Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hulu, just to name a few, or should I say many more. This woman is a brand influencer as well and a philanthropist. She is in the person of Miss Hailey Sumney.
You know what? Cut your coat according to your size. Even your king is not my size.
She said she'll not be king size.
Hold on, after everything. After what? After? Just stop it. Did you remember to pay for the internet yesterday?
Oh, hey, I forgot to pay yesterday.
You have to apologize.
I should apologize to AJ because I'm looking out for you. I will never apologize because what I'm saying is the truth.
Hello there, Miss Hailey.
Hi, Barbie.
You look good, girl.
Thank you.
I
look amazing.
You know how we do it.
High fives.
Growing up as a child, did you see yourself as someone who wanted to venture into acting?
Funny enough, when I was growing up, I actually, first of all, wanted to be a pediatrician.
Okay.
Secondly, I wanted to be a model. So I was able to get into modeling, and then my mom used to always take me for like all these auditions and stuff. I sang in the choir, for those that don't know. I did a lot of plays and stuff like that. And also I ended up being a nurse. So I kind of was able to live
my dream partially in the medical field.
Okay.
So yeah, I did see myself definitely in entertainment, not acting per se, but I did end up in acting.
Wow.
I come from a very strict church background, I'll say. So when I ventured into acting, there was some things that I had to do like on screen, on camera, like kissing and stuff that I knew that I will say my parents probably, I thought that they wouldn't be happy about or I would be shy about. But one good thing later I found out after doing a couple of movies is that my parents were actually very supportive of me.
I've seen your movies, so many of them. And I wonder how today you act like that friend that is a prostitute, that friend that has a boyfriend and she's only focused on what she wants to do. Like, I have to go there with my boyfriend, no matter what, I'm running with my boyfriend, and whatever you decide is not my problem. And you're acting and you're crying. And then you have to change your mood and you're happy. How do you do it? How do you switch moods?
You have to put yourself into the character. So that's why you're supposed to read the script way ahead of time, soak it in, envision yourself in the character. And I think it comes naturally. I mean, if it's your gift or your talent, it should come naturally. Sometimes it's not easy though, but you literally need to like focus. And that's why when you're on set, you have to be like really serious and concentrate on your role because you need to be able to depict the character properly.
Do you believe talent is more important than training in terms of acting?
Yes, to me, yes, talent, because they didn't even go through any training or school and they're able to stand out. I think if you're born with it, it's like a musician. Someone is just born with a good voice and they're able to sing. So I think, yes, talent comes first. And then if you want to perfect it, of course, you go into training. But talent is number one. If you don't have the talent, I feel like it's forced.
Don't you think it goes hand in hand? Some people can have the training and still not be talented.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying the talent is number one. If you don't have the talent and then you go through the training, it's like it's forced.
Okay.
So yeah, I feel like yes, you should have the talent to be able to act, sing, or anything. Okay.
Apart from acting, what do you do?
So I also do real estate.
Okay.
I own a couple of apartments and I do like Airbnb, apartment rentals. Buying and selling of land. And I'll say I'm just a hustler.
Just a hustler?
Yeah,
So what is the hardest part of you being a business entrepreneur?
Probably being a woman. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's something that we don't talk about much, being a woman. In Africa, in Ghana, but in Africa, I feel like men command more respect. And as a woman, sometimes you have to be louder, more aggressive to get your voice and word out there, especially in the business world.
Wow.
Yeah, sometimes they look at us like we're small, we can't do anything, or we don't have a voice. So you have to really be loud and stand your ground as a woman in the business world. So I think the number one challenge would be being a woman.
Wow. I know you attend events, local meetups or international meetups and all of that. Is there any that you would like to recommend that has helped in the growth of your business?
Yes, definitely. So I actually recently attended the Emmy brunch. So if you know about the Emmy Awards, they had a networking brunch, something like that. I feel like was something good to attend because you get to liaise with other creatives and share ideas, socialize, share contacts and stuff. I hosted the red carpet for the BET Awards and that was in Hollywood, and just being on that platform alone, I was able to meet certain people in the industry and get a couple of movie roles. One in Atlanta and Hollywood, and then another one in Nigeria.
That's a huge achievement.
And then also, shout out to Evelyn Coonson, Eve. So she did like a pop-up for vendors and stuff, and I was able to display my, real estate company, and I was able to get some customers booking my Airbnb. So yes, I do definitely think it's good to attend certain events, because if you're indoors,
How are people going to see you or find you? So sometimes you got to go out there, put your name out there, put your brand out there. So yeah, it's definitely good to attend events, especially networking events. So yeah, I think it's a good thing to do.
What should we expect from you in terms of the movie aspect, you know?
So I just shot 4 YouTube movies. So YouTube movies are trending a lot. Like it's a very good platform going on right now, especially all over West Africa, Ghana, Nigeria per se. So I have 4 new movies that are coming out, and that would be on Venus Films, which is Abdul Salam's station. I have another Netflix movie that's coming out soon, but I can't say too much about that because it's a big surprise. That's Nigeria and Ghana collaboration.
Okay.
So yeah.
We're going on a quick commercial break. We'll both be right back. Welcome back, lovelies. As you all know, we're still interacting with our beautiful Ghana goddess, Hailey Sami. Hailey, we all know you're beautiful. Now, being beautiful, has it helped you in the industry?
Has it helped me? Oh, definitely. If I have to be honest, yes. I mean, when you watch TV, you want to see beautiful things on screen, right? So yes, I have to be honest, it has.
Wow. So how will you advise women in the industry to handle themselves?
They should handle themselves with class, grace, but at the same time remain humble. And I always like to say this, try not to step on people's toes, give people their respect, and people will also give you the same respect back.
So, Miss Hailey, what advice do you have for ladies out there that are aspiring to be like you? And also, if you can give us some tips.
If I was to give advice about maybe being an actress, one thing I will say is not all that glitters is gold. So a lot of people say I want to become an actress because they just see beautiful clothes, red carpet and makeup. It is way, way deeper than that. I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
You know, you can be on set till 3, 4 a.m. just for a few scenes. You have to keep on repeating the scene. One scene, you can take it like 4 or 5, sometimes even 10 times. It's a lot of sleepless nights. When you start, you have to pay your dues. You have to prove to yourself, you have to prove yourself in the industry, you know, that you're worth being paid, you know, especially a good amount. And another thing I'll say to women is, don't put all your eggs in one basket, and this is finance-wise. So yes, acting is good and all, but you should have.
Can you repeat that? I love that part. Please
don't put all your eggs in one basket, finance-wise. So you should have.
I hope the various are listening,
and you should be able to use your hands, like your talent, to make money in other ways, like how I do real estate and stuff, because you know how the economy is and everything. Things go up and down all the time in the worldwide. So you should always, as a woman, have, you know, savings and another way to make money if, you know, this particular craft is not lucrative at the moment. So that's one thing I'll advise to the young ladies out there. And now you can even work from home. You can sell things on social media. So it's become so much more easy.
Yeah.
So I think we should make use of our talent in a positive way and make that money.
You're full of positivity. And I wonder how you're doing it. Have you ever faced any challenge in the industry?
Of course, I've faced challenges in the industry. I think one of the challenges is in the beginning. Even though, yes, I was, or as you say, beautiful, I had to prove myself. I mean, I've done movies for free. There are times where maybe I would go for an audition and I didn't get the role. But then when I started showing up and showing out, I started to build my brand and build my name. It definitely wasn't overnight.
What would you pick? An independent woman or a Barbie? A Barbie is a lady that loves the good life, the lady that loves to be sports, pampered. And no, before you question me, I already have my money. A lady that has her money already.
Okay, so the Barbie has her money already.
Her money already. So before you start.
Right.
Because you had an independent woman, before you start giving it to me left, right, center.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You said I should choose, right?
Yeah.
Both.
I like to make my own money, but of course I would love to be pampered too, right? I don't see anything wrong with that.
Okay.
Especially when you're not a beggar. You can provide for yourself what you're requesting for. I think once in a while you should be spoiled as a woman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's even in the Bible.
Haley, what are your last words to young girls out there?
Stay true to yourself. Don't let peer pressure get the best of you. There's a lot of peer pressure on social media right now, and it's all a facade. It's not everything that you see that it is what it is. So we need to be careful with this social media stuff because it's putting a lot of pressure out there, and not all that glitters is gold. So ladies out there, you need to know this. You'll see somebody made driving this car, doing this, doing that. You don't know what they did to get there. So please stay in your lane.
Hello there, darlings. This is the segment where Haley gets to pick her preferences. So, Haley, red carpet or private event?
Red carpet.
Private dinner or clubbing?
Private dinner.
Yes, girl. Good. All right. So, Instagram or TikTok?
Instagram for me.
Instagram. All right.
I'm not Gen Z, so.
All right. More followers or more money?
More money. Come on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to pick more followers.
More money.
Fans calling your name or paparazzi flashing cameras?
Fans calling my name. My fans mean a lot to me. So yeah, fans calling my name.
I'm sorry, I think I would have to be selfish a little bit here and pick the paparazzi. Okay, so music or movies?
Are we allowed to choose both?
Nah, pick one.
Movies. But I love music though.
Okay, now I know this one is going to blow your mind. Stoneboy or Rema? I love you, girl.
Oh my God. For those of you that know, Stoneboy is my friend, right?
Yeah.
But Rema's music right now is crazy.
So what are you telling us?
I have to pick Stoneboy. He's my homie.
All right, so we still pick Stoneboy.
Yeah.
Personal assistants or stylists?
Personal assistant. I can style myself.
Sunglasses or designer bags?
Oh God, you guys have to allow me to choose both.
No, we can't allow you to choose both. You have.
I think I'm known for sunglasses, as you can see.
Yeah. Will you pick love or money? Love. Beautiful love.
And beautiful money. You guys are not being fair though, honestly. Honestly. I love love and I love money.
So pick one.
For my people looking up to me, I'll choose love.
She just broke my heart. So Ghana movie or Nigerian movie?
Oh, you guys. I'm Ghanaian, so come on.
Of course, Ghana.
I'm gonna rep my people.
Yeah, girl. So perfumes or heels?
Perfumes.
Definitely.
Perfumes.
Okay, so Haley, we have a surprise package from our sponsors, the Reflo's brand.
Okay.
We have the regular sanitary pad and the heavy flow sanitary pad in it.
Okay.
We also have other goodies inside, like the panty liner. So yeah, you can go and use it, and then you come and give us some good feedbacks about how it went. And also, our media sponsor have a very good news for you. Free shoots from the Femme Fatale studio.
Oh my God, thank you so much. If you know me, you know how much I love photo shoots, so
yeah,
I'll be here. Thank you.
All right. We'll be right back after this. Haley, the Ghana goddess. So guys, as you all know, whatever that has a beginning definitely has an end. But before we go, I'd like us to acknowledge our sponsors, the Reflo's brand. We give you the best in adult and baby diapers, sanitary pads, washing powder, toilets, tissues, feminine wipes. Last but not least, our panty liners. Ladies, you need to go grab this panty liner because we made it specially for the church girls, for the Mavericks, and for the Barbies. It's time to rock our G-strings with our panty liners right in it. And to our media partner, the Femme Fatale Studios. Guys, as you can see, this beautiful episode was shot by the Femme Fatale Studios. And also training classes for acting too is, you can't miss out on all of that. So look no further than the Femme Fatale Studios. We've got you covered. Anyways, I'll see you same time next week or on the next episode. It's your girl, hashtag Reflo's Barbie. You go girl, because you are magical. Peace out.
In Ghana, a transformative movement is unfolding. Reflo Company Limited, founded in 2014, is pioneering a new era of personal care. With an unwavering commitment to quality, affordability, innovation, and customer satisfaction, Reflo has become a beacon of empowerment and comfort.
Our mission is to uplift and dignify women and families, providing premium, affordable products that elevate their lives.
From sanitary pads to baby and adult diapers, Reflo's products are designed to meet the unique needs of African families. Nationwide availability and exceptional customer care service testify to our dedication to empowering African families. And now, exciting new products are on the horizon.
We believe Ghanaians and Africans deserve the best. Our vision is to be the preferred name in African trade, starting with families.
Reflo Company Limited, empowering women, enhancing lives. Your well-being is our number one priority because you deserve nothing but the best. Join the movement.
Reflo's pull-up diapers, trusted by mothers worldwide.
Are you having problems sleeping?
Do you suffer from anxiety and stress?
Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sounds and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life, elevate your mind.
Hey, catch it. I don't want anything to go wrong on my baby's day. Yeah, in fact, what's the minimum?
Hey,
subhanallah. If it is,
but I'm already wearing a pad. Can I relax? No, my day is ruined, you guys. You don't understand.
Take this.
Everyone is talking about it. It has a super soft cotton feel.
I've lived and lived, but not you, my daughter. This is Reflo's sanitary pad. Their heavy pads have 4 wings to prevent leakages.
Once the Reflo Senkai, it's up to 10 hours of absorbency. The diapers are what JJ uses.
And no one am a debua manu na a strong cra. See,
Welcome to The Front Seat. It's proudly sponsored by Reflo's brand. They produce quality but affordable sanitary pads, adult diapers, baby diapers, panty liners, wipes, cereals, and many more. All you need to do is to visit the nearest supermarket and grab yourself any of their products, and you come back with a testimony because it's designed with comfort. Your well-being is our #1 priority because you deserve the best. And our media partner is the Femme Fatale Studios. They are providing high quality and innovative services in photography, videography, graphic design, talent management, event coverage, music, movies, and many more. All you need to do is to book them today. And I am your host, Reflo's Church Girl. There is dignity in doing it right. Today, we have an incredible, amazing young actress who is known for her captivating performances. She has taken the movie industry by storm with diverse roles under her belt. Join me, welcome Miss Bella Ajeman.
All I want to say is that
you are beautiful. Can I have your number? That's the order of the day. Matia, my brother, what's it?
Not like that. I trust him with every fiber in my body. Boy, he's so good, oh. You will never do that to me. Hey, I'm going to get married soon. Oh. to be engaged, to be married very soon.
Hello, Miss Bella.
Hi, you look good.
Oh, you look stunning. You look
Thank
stunning.
you.
So, can you tell us about yourself?
My name is Bella Jaman. I'm an actress and a film producer.
Okay.
Yeah. You want more?
Yes, I want more. I want more.
I'm a student. I'm also a student at Unimac GIJ.
Okay, which course are you studying?
Communication studies in PR.
Okay. So, what actually motivated you to pursue acting?
I think it started from senior high school when my friends and I, we used to sneak out of school to go watch Legend of the Seeker. So for the love of movies, we saw ourselves like kind of being in it. So that's basically how it started.
So do you recall your first audition?
Yes, I recall my first auditions. My first auditions was with Venus Films.
Okay.
And when I saw there was Frank Raja, Abdul Salam. Abdul Salam was sitting somewhere, but he was there. Kobe Rana. When they ask you to act, and the way they can shout on us, I'm like, God. So if I'm number 25 and is on number 23, then I'll swap with somebody else. I'll be like, oh, don't worry, you go. I did that until last minute. I didn't even audition.
So how did you prepare for your first major role?
My first major role, if I remember, was with Green Lemon Productions, and I was supposed to play a French girl. Now, I've been to school. I studied French in Benin and whatever. But I didn't learn anything. So I don't remember how most of, like, when I know the basics, but when we are going deep, like let's translate a script, it will be very difficult.
French is not for the weak.
It's not so.
Let's be true to myself.
But I told the director that, oh, what? I can do it. Is it French? I studied French. I did this. And he's like, okay, Bella, we want you on board. I'm like, okay, cool. I went there. Excuse me to say, me to papa. But I killed the character. So it was later one guy was like, Bella, say that you're the French and you don't know it. I'm like, oh, but that lie is what has made me who I am today, and I'm proud of myself. If time should go back, I'll still say yes, I speak French.
So do you feel pressured as an actress to look a certain way?
No.
Not at all?
No. Pressure, no. If you follow me on Snapchat, if I wake up in the morning and I'm not even in extensions, I'll post. If you think I'm not fine for you, that's your wahala. If you see me on Instagram too, I'm slaying. If you think it's too much for you, that's your headache. I don't really care. I do what makes me happy. So if I want to come out without makeup, I do it confidently. I don't think I should. I'm human.
That's a confidence.
Yeah.
Right? So could you tell us about your most recent project?
Oh, my baby. Okay. So
about your baby.
Yes. So I started my own production last year.
Okay.
And I did a short film, Red is for Rose. I sent it to film festivals, and I won the best screenplay. Also, that gingered me. I'm like, okay, then even now they've nominated it for another festival in I think South Carolina or something in the US. Yeah, so we'll be going. Thank you. And the funny thing about Red is for Rose is that I sent it to about maybe 30 film festivals. So when Abuja Film Festival selected it, I was excited. Then that was when we won the best screenplay. Then I'll be there. My email rejected. Another festival rejected. I saw about 15 rejected. So I forgot about it because I did it last year. I've forgotten about it. They've rejected it so many times. So I went to read it. I read it like 3 times, and I'm like, oh God, I have it. So I'm really excited about that. Then my new movie is called Check In, directed by Kobe Rana. So Check In is a movie it's about different characters going into a hotel. So they checked in with their wahala and all that. So
I saw the post on Instagram.
yes.
I saw Felicia Osei.
Clemento Suarez, Priscilla Opoko Ajiman, Aonfe Pachi.
Yeah.
We have KOD. Can you imagine? KOD was on set.
That's huge.
Yeah. So it was fun on set. It was amazing. The characters brought like their 100%, and I'm so proud of each of them. And we pray and hope that we sell out.
You will sell out.
Yes.
So we are going for a short commercial break. Stay glued to your seat, and we will be right back. Welcome back. This is the front seat, and we are still having a conversation with our own Bella Ajiman. So are you thinking of making it right here in Ghana, or you just want to jackpot out?
Oh, no. I want to stay in Ghana. I don't want to run away, go to America now. I'm not in that circle of people that want to run away. I feel like when you work hard, anywhere in the world, when you work hard, you make it. I know people in America and nothing is going on for them.
True.
You know, they just make it look as if it's lucrative.
Make it attractive.
Yeah, but if you're in Ghana and you work hard and you pursue whatever you're doing, you get there. It's that small. I told you there was a time 200 cedis, 50 Ghana cedis, you know, but today, by God's grace, we don't take that kind of money anymore. So it's one step at a time.
Okay. If you had gotten the opportunity to change something in the movie industry, what would you change and why?
We need more cinemas. The cinemas I think we have like Silverbed, the Accra Mall, West Hills, then one at Oyarifa Mall. I think there's a cinema there. That's all. We need more cinemas. That way you're able to, like, when a lot of people come into the cinemas, you're able to break even or get your money or anything.
But do you think the directors are not getting enough money? That is why all that is happening?
I think with the cinemas, it works with government too. They need to provide, more cinemas. And the directors, to some of them, my own opinion, I think that mostly, I'll say the producers rather, when they get the money, if you pay people right, they'll do the job for you.
Yeah.
So why won't you pay
them well
with what they are doing and they do the job 100%? Because me, if you don't pay me, I'll not even read the script too. For real.
Come on. You want to start?
Yeah. I'll not read. I'll just come and I'll not even come.
I haven't experienced that with any director because it happens that my director is very caring.
Oh, she's sweet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I tell you.
the way she talks.
So Bella, what are some of the challenges you faced as a woman in this industry, and how were you able to overcome those challenges?
Okay, so being an actress is the regular, this man or this director wants to have sex with you,
Sex for role.
or they can tell you, okay, I want to make you a star, and you have to do this and this and this and this.
How did you handle those situations?
My legs are closed though. No matter what you tell me,
good,
it would not
work.
But you don't say it in a rude way. I remember one day on set, there was this production. The director, he couldn't direct me. He was like, "Oh, Bella, anytime I come close to you and the thing is up, I don't know what to do." And I'm like, So he didn't. So when it's my turn, he doesn't direct. He doesn't say, Bella, do this, do that. I have to do everything myself because according to him, when he gets closer to me, he...
Can you imagine? Where is the self-control?
Yeah, and as a producer, it's tough. It's difficult to... Like, whoever says business is easy is a lie. It's so difficult. There are moments where you cry. There are moments where, like everyone is calling your phone. You're like, oh God, why? Like, call my P. Like, and you have to solve so many issues. You also have to make sure that no matter what you are doing, you're not offending anyone. I get some people who have made it in the industry tell me I'll fail. They tell me that my movie, it wouldn't be sold out. I'll not make money. I have some people too who encourage you and say, oh, what do you need? What do you need? Let us know. We'll help you with distribution. We'll help you with this. We'll help you with that. But when those negative comments come, one thing is I'll cry before I'll go like, yes. But I'll not cry in front of you. But when I get home, I'll cry. Then I'll tell myself that, no, Bella, I'll do it. Even if I fail, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it again and again.
That is
and
the spirit.
again,
That's
and
the
again,
spirit.
and
That's the
again.
spirit.
I don't care what they say about me. They all started from somewhere. You didn't start and you had distributors.
No.
You started with nothing and you are where you are today. So instead of saying, oh, Bella, what can we help you with? Why would you rather kill my spirit and make me feel like it's never going to get better?
Okay, so we'll go for a short commercial break and we will be right back. Welcome to the next segment of the front seat, where we'll have our guest display her acting skills. So Bella, you would have to pick an act.
Okay.
Oh, breastfeeding. Is it breastfeeding?
Yes, breastfeeding.
Oh,
That's
well done.
Okay, next.
Okay, the next. You're feeling cold in your bathroom. Cold shower. Cold shower.
Okay, cold shower. I think I'll give it to you. It's because it's taking a cold shower.
It wasn't easy though.
Yeah. Next. Hey.
Hey, dear. Hey.
Okay.
You did your makeup, you are dressed, and you went outing. Getting ready to go out?
Yes.
You went right out. Motor rider. Ragia rider. Bicycle rider.
Forget they sit.
Ironing long sleeves. Ironing a shirt.
Yes.
You are good. You're good.
You're smart. You're smart.
You're also good.
Okay, thank you. Last one. Let's nail it, eh? Okay. So.
Sewing with a thread and needle. Sewing. Seamstress. Dress. Sewing a dress.
Yes.
Oh my God!
That's it.
That's
bring us more. Bring us more.
Oh,
it's easy.
You did so well.
You too. You're amazing.
Thank you. And I had a lot of fun.
Same here.
Oh,
thank you for having me.
You're welcome, babes. Guess what?
Tell me.
You have some gifts from our sponsors. Ta-da! Yeah. You're welcome.
You.
And that's not all, Bella.
Hey, there's more.
Yes. The Femme Fatale Studios is offering you a free what? Yes. Free photo shoot. Free photo shoot. I tell you, I have had the opportunity to have a couple of shoots with them. Big part of it, you're going to enjoy it. And I can tell you.
Like
Because you're going
any time.
Oh, you just don't worry, okay?
They should come for my wedding.
Oh, they will. You can book them for your wedding.
Yes,
okay?
yes, I need them.
You can book them because they are very good. I tell you, you just have to relax, and then they'll give you what you want. That's all.
Give you the best.
And thank you too. Thank you. We'll be right back after this. Thank you very much, our viewers, for listening and sticking glued to your seats right from the beginning of the show to the end. We appreciate you. To our sponsors, Reflo's brand, thank you. Remember that anytime you visit any supermarket, shopping mall, you are going to get yourself one of our products, either the sanitary pad or the panty liners. Personally, I've tried the panty liners as well. I tell you, it's 100% comfy. I am telling you, you should just try it and go back and give me a testimony of that. Remember that we have other products, that is our tea rolls, washing powder, baby diapers, outdoor diapers, and many more. All you need to do is to just grab one, because your well-being is our #1 priority, because you deserve the best. And our media partner is the Femme Fatale Studios. They are providing high quality and innovative services in photography, videography, graphic design, talent management, event coverage, music, movies, and many more. All you need to do is to book them today. This is the Front Seat, and I am your host, Reflo's Church Girl. There is dignity in doing it right. I'm out. Catch you same time next week. Bye.
Ghana, a transformative movement is unfolding. Reflo Company Limited, founded in 2014, is pioneering a new era of personal care. With an unwavering commitment to quality, affordability, innovation, and customer satisfaction, Reflo has become a beacon of empowerment and comfort.
Our mission is to uplift and dignify women and families, providing premium, affordable products that elevate their lives.
From sanitary pads to baby and adult diapers, Reflo's products are designed to meet the unique needs of African families. Nationwide availability and exceptional customer care service testify to our dedication to empowering African families. And now, exciting new products are on the horizon.
We believe Ghanaians and Africans deserve the best. Our vision is to be the preferred name in African trade, starting with families.
Reflo Company Limited, empowering women, enhancing lives. Your well-being is our number one priority because you deserve nothing but the best. Join the movement.
Reflo's pull-up diapers, trusted by mothers worldwide.
I don't want anything to go wrong on my baby's day.
Yeah, Reflo, warrior. In fact, what's the name?
Sasha, I'm going to wash
Hey, subhanallah.
If it is,
I'm already wearing a pad. Can I relax? No, my day is ruined, you guys. You don't understand.
Take this.
Everyone is talking about it. It has a super soft cotton feel.
I've lived and need, but not you, my daughter.
This is Reflo sanitary pad. Their heavy pads have 4 wings to prevent leakages.
Once the Reflo Senkai, it's up to 10 hours of absorbency. The diapers are what JJ uses.
And one na me de boa unuanu manu na eye strong kra. See.
I have certain information at my fingertips. There's also about witchcraft and research. I love such books. Witchcraft. Yes, I love me. Yes. Oh yeah, sure. As a me before. Any beauty radio today. In fact, yes, in fact, you don't necessarily have to wake up at 12 a.m. and pray. I talk to God every single day. People glamorize anxiety and depression, everything. Oh, I'm depressed. Hello, and welcome to the front seat. I am your host, Reflo's Barbie. You know how we do it, always bringing you intriguing and groundbreaking interviews that would keep you glued to your seat. I'd like us to acknowledge our sponsors, the Reflo's brand, always bringing you the best in adult and baby diapers, sanitary pads, washing powder, toilet tissue, feminine wipes, last but not least, my personal favorite, the panty liners that was specially made for you, the church girls, the Mavericks, and my Barbie dolls. And also to our media sponsor, the Femme Fatale Studios, always bringing you the best in everything, videography, filmmaking, talent managing, graphic design, you name it. And don't forget, they bring your creative ideas to life. Here in the studio with me is a very beautiful woman. She is also a host at Metro TV. And you know, this lady has interviewed me like twice already. And today, tables have turned around and I'm the one interviewing her. She is in the person of Miss Harriet Addy. Don't overthink your flirting style. I mean, the girls are all over you. I'm sure they
You are the one saying it to them.
No, it's obvious, Kitty. It's obvious. And I'm sure they send you nudes on a daily basis.
My phone is on airplane mode. I don't know what that's about.
Hello there, Miss.
Hello, Bobby.
It's been 2 years.
I know, right?
And you're still looking the same. You have to tell me the secret.
The secret is drinking lots of water and minding your business. Yes.
So, Harriet, what do you enjoy most about being a TV host?
I love the fact that I can entertain, educate, and also they interacting with me on social media, getting feedback from them, especially when we are having a topic that is educative, something that entertains them. It gives me so much joy. I'm always looking forward to sit on a set and talking to them.
At what moment or at what point in your life did you realize you wanted to be in front of the camera?
So let's see. When I was in JHS, as I said, I am an avid reader. And back then, everybody knew me to be Prof. Mama.
Okay.
So, yeah, anytime I get the opportunity to stand in front of the class, my voice changes. I just changed my voice, and my colleagues were like, yeah, TV, yeah, I love it. I mean, I'll watch other, presenters and personalities, TV personalities, and I'll be like, I want to be like them. I'll just imagine myself being like them. And I think starting from when I was constantly called to read in class or stand in front of the class and do a presentation, that's when I realized that I think I want this. I want to do this. So right after SHS, I decided to go to a media school. Did that for a year, worked at Metro TV, and then I upgraded to Unimark IJ and did a degree in PR.
That's awesome. But do you believe you were created or made for this?
Okay, so I think that whatever you set your mind to, you can do it if you have the will.
But have you ever had an impromptu shoot or show where you weren't able to prepare very well?
Yeah.
How did you maneuver your way through that?
Oh yeah, occasionally, especially for morning shows, sometimes a guest is booked and they cancel. So producer have to quickly think about something and then you have to talk about it. One thing that helps is that, as I said, I'm an avid reader. I read a lot. So I have certain information at my fingertips that when you bring it up, I can say something about it.
Okay.
And thank God for smartphones, digitalization, and social media. You can just quickly search for something and then get some information about it, and then be quick about it. Talk as if you know what you're talking about with confidence. And that's what really helps me when it comes to hosting.
Okay. Okay. Harriet, you spoke about reading a lot. Will someone who doesn't enjoy reading be able to be a host?
It will be difficult. It will be difficult because then you'll be shallow. I mean, you need to read to be more knowledgeable about what you're talking about.
You have a lot of people who watch and admire you.
Yeah.
People who want to be like you. Is that something you would say to someone who wants to be in the same shoes that you are in today?
I don't have role models.
You don't have role models?
I don't have role models. I admire certain people,
okay,
but I don't follow them and try to copy what they do. I mean, I watch them, take one or two from them, but that's it.
Do you consider yourself a Barbie?
Yes, I'm a Barbie doll.
Do you know you're the first person that has agreed that she's a Barbie?
I mean, when I was young, I used to play with them. And you know what? My mom is somewhat superstitious.
Okay.
She never bought me a doll. She's like, witches will enter.
You
know, that kind of mentality. But I am good with my hands. I can braid, I can sew. So my friends will bring their toys and the dolls, and then I'll sew nice skirts and trousers and fix their weaves and all that. That's how I got to play with them.
What makes you consider yourself a Barbie? I want to know. I'm very curious because some people just say they are Barbie dolls and then they are seated, relaxed, and waiting for things to come to them. They're not working. You see how you spoke? You mentioned you being creative with your hands, doing things for yourself. But some people don't see it that way. They think being a Barbie means you should just... Exactly.
For me, being a Barbie is all about the soft life.
Oh, God. You're giving me...
okay, I'm sorry. So it's all about the soft life and knowing who you are, being comfortable with yourself and loving yourself. You know, there are lots of people out there, especially women, who do not love themselves. They are not okay with certain parts of their bodies and all that. They want to change it, which there's nothing wrong. I mean, if you're not happy about something and you can do something about it,
simple.
Go ahead and do it. But don't try to limit yourself. Don't look down on yourself because of certain things you don't have.
That's true.
And if Barbie knows that she's bang, she's the it.
She is the it.
Yes, she knows it. She doesn't wait for someone to tell her.
At all.
No, and that's what...
Whether you're in or not.
Yes, I think that's what makes me a Barbie, because I don't wait for someone to tell me, oh, you're beautiful. I know I'm beautiful, but when you compliment me, I'll say thank you. And that's it. I won't say, oh, are you sure? I don't think so. You're lying to me. No. Thank you.
Some people do
that.
Truth,
yeah.
You know.
And it's so annoying. Lord.
Oh, Harriet, that was so...
yeah, I know, right?
Crazy. Anyways, we're going for a quick commercial break. We would be right back. Welcome back from the quick commercial break. We have been interacting with Harriet Addy. Harriet, we all have faced constant criticism in a way, or we face some sort of applaud in any form of way. How do you deal with criticism and applauds from your viewers?
Okay, so I'm humble. So when you applaud me, I'll say thank you. I take it in good faith.
But have you received an applaud that comes with cash before?
Oh yeah.
What's it?
It was nice. Was a nice feeling. But talking about criticisms, I don't take certain criticisms. I mean, I take constructive criticisms. And sometimes someone will criticize you to demean you, to demoralize you. And such comments, I do not take it to heart. Because I know you don't want the best for me.
Yeah.
But if you criticize me constructively, I know that you want the best for me. You know exactly what you're talking about. Let's say that you watch me on a show and then you realize that maybe I didn't ask the right questions. Oh, Harriet, I mean, I like what you did, but maybe you should have done this
way.
That is constructive criticism.
Yeah.
Oh, Harriet, I think that girl, I think she's dumb. No, I think she's not good. No, I am not going to take that.
If you were to dine with an author, okay, both internationally and locally, who would it be?
So locally, I would say Peggy Opon. Unfortunately, she's dead.
She's dead, yeah.
Yes, and Amata Edu. And internationally, Barbara Hambley.
Okay.
She is. She authored Silent Tower. It's also about witchcraft and wizardry. I love such books.
Witchcraft.
Yes, I love me. Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
As me before.
Any beauty radio. In fact, if someone was watching you, let's say people are watching you right now, a young lady out there, what are some inspirational words? What would you say to motivate that person?
When it comes to motivation, I would say that the God factor, you know, before getting to know God, whenever I hear people talking about God, I'm like, they're faking it. It's just a cover up. But getting to know God for myself, He's a real deal.
Wow.
And not just God.
Is it God?
Christ.
Christ.
That's what I'm coming to. Not just God, but Christ. Knowing the God of the Bible for yourself, having a relationship with Him. It got to a point, I'll say that I didn't lose my faith, but I stopped going to church. And even then, I didn't stop believing in God.
Okay.
Do not forsake the abandoned.
Church girl. Oh, you're church girl.
Oh, so was me before.
That's a before the bit me scriptures. Because please, I didn't say she's a witch. I just said we could be.
What suspect me kakana?
And my clue, but main
So yeah, do not forsake the abandon the assembling of yourself together. Yes, I know the Bible says that, but got to a point I stopped going to church because I realized that you need to know God for yourself so that you won't be swayed away. Because some people are in churches, but they don't know God for themselves.
True.
They know God through their pastor.
True.
And it's sad. That's when on Judgment Day, you say that, oh my God,
I
preach your word.
We'll be in heaven and we'll be selling.
Jesus will say, I don't know you. Because you didn't do all those things in my name. You did it in the name of your pastor. You were trying to please your pastor.
Yeah.
So I would say that take God seriously. You don't necessarily have to wake up at 12 a.m. and pray. I talk to God every single day. And I realized that in this age that we are in the age of social media, people glamorize anxiety and depression, everything. Oh, I'm depressed. Oh,
but
I'm not saying that I'm not saying that Christians do not feel anxious. I'm not saying that Christians do not get depressed. But if you know God for yourself, just last week or so, I posted something on social media, and I was trying to understand where anxiety and depression comes from. And to me, I realized that I was trying to control certain things of my life. And the fact that I realized I was losing control, it was what was making me anxious. But when I came back to myself, I mean, be anxious for nothing, but in all things with prayer and supplication, make your requests or your needs made known to God. Realize that, okay, it's because I have not really surrendered everything to God. I decided to pray about it, and I was like, no.
I give everything to Christ.
I can't do
Christ has handled it, and so give all to Christ. At this moment, we are going on a quick commercial break. We would be right back. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back. In this segment, we will be talking about preferences. Now, Harriet is right here. We're going to find out what she's going to pick over what.
Yeah.
So, Harriet, I know you like some two things, but I'm going to ask you today, you have to tell us what you will pick.
I am ready.
Are you sure?
Very ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. So, your ex or your current boyfriend?
Oh, don't do that. I'm single now. Definitely not my ex. So when I get a boyfriend, yes, I'll choose him.
What do you mean few? Okay, I know you like apps too. So
yes,
TikTok or Instagram?
TikTok all the way. The things I learn on TikTok, I don't get them on Instagram.
All right, so love or money?
Oh, money. Even though I talk about love, money.
You are always reading about love and all that,
but
and
money,
you're picking money.
Money answering all things.
Hey.
Money, I choose.
Oh, this one there, baby, come on, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so heels or sneakers?
Oh, heels. Definitely heels.
Reflo's pad. Or tampons?
Definitely Reflo's pad.
Oh yeah.
I don't like.
Girl, you know quality.
Yes, of course. I'm a
know good
Barbie.
things.
I'm a Barbie. Reflo's Barbie.
Minjo.
Minpesa. Party.
Minpesa is for me.
Oh, but for me, can't wait.
You can tag her.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so a date night or night out?
Date night. Take me somewhere expensive and luxurious.
Girl,
yeah.
I can relate. Yeah. Give it to me. All right, so texting or calling, which one do you prefer?
Calling. In fact, I would love to face to face, but since it's texting and calling, I want to hear your voice.
All right, studio or on location?
Studio.
Studio.
Location could be warm, heat, unless maybe outside. Yes.
Harriet, you like food?
I love.
I know you.
Don't
love
say I like it. Love.
You love food. Banku or fufu?
Yeah, this is difficult too. So on a sunny day, fufu. Any day, banku.
Late night show or day show?
Yeah.
Or should I say morning show?
Morning show.
Morning show.
Yeah. But I think I'll choose late night show because I've been doing morning show for a while now.
Okay.
I would love to try late night show. Yeah.
All right. So Harriet, you've been so good and so excellent.
Thank you.
In this segment. So our sponsors have decided to give to you a bag of Reflo's products. Okay, so in this we have our Reflo's.
I've been wanting to try
this is the extra long.
Yeah,
my personal favorite.
I've not used this one before, so I'm excited.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then this is the
this is the regular ones. Yeah.
Then our panty liner.
I love it.
Extra long.
Extra long.
Then this is the normal. And my personal favorite, the one for the G-string. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with it.
How is it shaped? Because some of us, we cannot go a day without wearing.
The next time you come out,
definitely.
But the better to mama, and I'll be mom skaka.
Oh, my mom, you know, Barbie's it was skaka so. My dollars.
Spray it on me.
Extra
spray it on me. Spray it on me. You know, dollars. What kind of dollars? You know, mommy. Yeah. And also, I have one other good news.
Okay.
Our Femme Fatale Studios has a free photo shoot session for you. So whenever you're free, just walk into our studio
very much.
and take beautiful pictures.
Wow. I love taking pictures. So I'll definitely make good use of it. Thank you
We'll
very
be
much.
glad to take good.
My birthday is around the corner, so maybe I'll make good use of it.
Oh, Harriet, when you're coming for the shoot, you have to tag me along.
Definitely. You know, we're
Bestie
besties.
levels. All right, so we've come to the end of this show. Thank you very much for tuning in, and a very big thank you to Harriet too for joining us on the front seat. Whatever has a beginning definitely has an end. A big thank you to our media partners, the Femme Fatale Studios, giving us the best in videography, filmmaking, you name it. And also our brand sponsors, the Reflo's brand. Thank you very much for sponsoring this show. Until then, I'll see you same time next week. You go, girl, because you are magical. Ciao.
Ghana, a transformative movement is unfolding. Reflo Company Limited, founded in 2014, is pioneering a new era of personal care. With an unwavering commitment to quality, affordability, innovation, and customer satisfaction, Reflo has become a beacon of empowerment and comfort.
Our mission is to uplift and dignify women and families, providing premium, affordable products that elevate their lives.
From sanitary pads to baby and adult diapers, Reflo's products are designed to meet the unique needs of African families. Nationwide availability and exceptional customer care service testify to our dedication to empowering African families. And now, exciting new products are on the horizon.
We believe Ghanaians and Africans deserve the best. Our vision is to be the preferred name in African trade, starting with families.
Reflo Company Limited, empowering women, enhancing lives. Your well-being is our number one priority because you deserve nothing but the best. Join the movement.
Reflo's pull-up diapers, trusted by mothers worldwide.
Are you having problems sleeping?
Do you suffer from anxiety and stress?
Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sounds and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life, elevate your mind.
I don't want anything to go wrong on my baby's day. In fact, what
Hey, subhanallah.
If it hey,
Jesus, I'm already wearing a pad. Can I relax? No, my day is ruined, you guys. You don't understand.
Take this.
Everyone is talking about it. It has a super soft cotton feel.
I've lived and lived, but not you, my daughter. This is Reflo's sanitary pads. They are heavy pads, have 4 wings to prevent leakages.
Once a Reflo Senkai, it's up to 10 hours of absorbency. The diapers are what JJ uses.
And no one am a debua uniano manu na a strong cobra. See,
I was a stripper.
Well, I'm coming to that. Did you just get inspiration from mom just being so encouraging and loving you and just saying, girl, my daughter, I love you, go do your thing? Is that where it came from?
No, not just that. It came from a part where I wanted to tell the story of strippers. Because, you know, we go to the club, we just throw money on them. That's so disrespectful, but it's their job. Yeah. And so I felt how they feel. Like, oh, somebody... And how are you dancing and somebody's just throwing money on? It can be exciting, but it's, to an extent, it's very disrespectful.
It is. Greetings, Aquaba to the front seat, a show that entertains, empowers, and educates you, the audience. Yes, bringing you the very best with beautiful female guests to inspire and motivate you. Proudly sponsored by the Reflo's brand. The best in baby diapers, adult diapers, sanitary towels, and their new addition, panty liners. You know them slim little ones and them long ones? Well, have all of them for you. So go out there and make your purchase. You know why? It's the best in quality and it's affordable too. I'd like to say a huge thank you to our media partner, the Femme Fatale Studios. Yes, they are doing so good right now in Ghana, you know. So let me ask you something. Do you have a wedding coming up? A birthday party? A baby shower perhaps? Well, guess what? You need to contact the Femme Fatale Studios because they can bring your idea into creative reality. Bringing you the very best in photography, videography, talent management, music video, models, and all them something there. Well, if they are good enough to do a documentary right now for our current president, I'm sure they can do so well for any of your events. So you know what you need to do. Just contact the Femme Fatale Studios. Yes, So, I am so excited about today's show. I'm your host, Reflo's Womanist. I'm a natural girl. I love my race and I love to rock my natural hair and I embrace my beautiful melanated skin. And I'm a spiritual queen too. So, today, guess what? I have got a very talented young woman here with me, you know. Not only is she talented, she's beautiful. She's an actress, she's an entrepreneur, she's a business. Oh my gosh. And she's pouring into our young people. Yes, she's empowering them and she's educating them. So listen, I know you're sitting at the edge of your seat and you're wondering, who is this woman? Well, don't wait any further. Let's welcome the one and only, the beautiful Miss Sylvia Davis.
See what? I'm sorry about your sister.
So she's the casualty.
You know, listen.
Don't you listen to me, Sylvester.
Because I have just one question for you. What now happens to my sister? Nadia knows my sister very well.
I'll take care of it.
How?
Trust me, I will.
Trust you.
The stranger is a good man. He's offering us a drink. We should go drink. Come on.
Yeah. How do we even end up here?
You were drunk to stupor. You were all over the place. I had to find a car. And he offered us a lift. We even had sex in his car. Huh? You forgot. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Still got a drink. What's the problem?
Hi, beautiful.
Hey, well, look at you. You are absolutely gorgeous.
You look amazing.
Thank you, my sister. And thank you so much for coming on the show today.
Thank you for having me. I love your earrings.
So welcome. Going back to your childhood in Takoradi, growing up with your siblings and everything like that, what sparked you? Was there a pivotal moment or something that influenced you to start on this year journey in this year industry?
Storytelling has been in my blood. It's been a part of me. I was the girl that was part of a dance group or a drama club. I suck at dancing, but I tried that.
Hey, I don't believe that at all. You're saying you suck at dancing?
I suck at dancing.
But I've seen some clips of you. Well, we'll talk about that movie in a minute.
I can dance to save my life, but I tried dancing once. It didn't work out. So I was part of the drama group in my senior high school, that's in Fantaman Girls, where I was part of WDDC, that's Writers, Dramas and Debaters Club. I got the opportunity to be an executive, and that's where my love for storytelling grew, you know, yeah. And the pivotal moment for me was when a friend of mine, George, introduced me to another friend of his, Fuzi, who introduced me to a director, that's a long chain, that was casting for fresh talents for his, for his project. And so I auditioned, not expecting to get a call back. I just tried my hand on it, and boom.
And you did.
My first ever project, I was the lead role.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kudos to you. I think I need to give you a little age.
Yeah.
Your first ever role, you got the lead role.
Got the lead role.
Wow. Well, you know what they say, you know, when people see your aura, you know, when they know there's something about you, something unique, something extraordinary.
Exactly.
It's just placed in your path. It's for you. What is for you is for you.
I feel like grace to play the part, because you can't do anything without God.
Well,
so,
100%.
Exactly.
100%. I put the creator in everything I do.
Exactly.
It has to come first. I love that. First. So with this industry that we are in, I know there's been good, there's bad, there's challenges, there's hurdles, there's all sorts of something there. Yeah. Tell us a time when you had to deal with a challenging situation, my darling. I know there've been a few, right?
There've been a few. This industry is quite challenging.
Yes, I.
And in an industry where it tries to drive you into a box, like you're boxed, you know,
in a certain way.
They see you in a certain way, so you're casted for certain roles because that's how you look. Because the director might see you and go like, you look bad. I want to cast you for this role. But you have potential. Yes. They can exploit your potentials, but because of the way you look.
Right, so they typecast you in a certain role or a certain way.
But I have experienced it.
Yes.
But once you turn it down, I feel like once you turn one down, it moves.
It kind of sets the precedent, right?
Exactly.
Because you are saying that you are confident enough in yourself
to do other things.
Make a decision on what roles you want to take. I love that, Sister Queen. That in itself is so powerful. That is something for our young people to really hold on to.
Exactly.
You know, that's brilliant. So moving on from that then, let's just go a little deeper. So how do you decide on what roles to take and what roles to turn down?
It has to tell the truth. Somebody has to relate to it.
Yes.
You just don't take a role because you want people to see or you want to be seen. You have to take roles because it can uplift people. It can uplift a woman.
Absolutely.
Especially women.
Yes, sir.
Because most stories revolve around women. So if I'm taking a role, I look at them like, okay, this story is telling something.
Yes.
It's telling somebody's truth. And me having the gifts that God gave me, I can actually bring the character to life.
Yes.
And so I take it. I'll give you an example.
Please.
Porn.
Well, I was about to
Not
touch on that one.
P-O-R-N, P-A-W-N.
Yes, I
Thank
know
you.
it. The psychological thriller.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah. So when I got the script, after reading it, I sat down and I said to myself, okay, this is something that people are going through. Because it's a young girl that
Yes.
decided to go into stripping.
Yeah.
People just don't wake up and feel like, okay, I want to strip. No, it has to do with something they're going through.
Absolutely, and we need to learn as people. There's some taboo issues that we're not discussing.
Exactly.
We don't want to talk about it. We want to shove it under the carpet. So it's great that within our industry we have that power and we have that leverage to expose certain things, and as you say, to uplift and also to educate.
Motivate people.
That is absolutely brilliant. I absolutely love that. So yes, I want to dig a little deeper into porn.
Okay.
So this psychological thriller.
Okay.
How did you master the role? You said earlier that you're not really a dancer, and there you are on the pole as a stripper. Lord my God. You've gone from like one extreme to another. So how did you really get into that role? How did you feel your way about delivering the best you could for that role?
Oh my God. Porn. Porn was exciting, very exciting. The producers of the movie, the entire crew, the cast, amazing people. The director, oh my God, Pascal Aka. Big thank you to him.
He's a great director. He's a great guy.
AJwa, the PM,
yes,
called me and said, okay, Sylvia, I have this role for you. And so she sent me the script. She said, go through it and then let me know. And I went through the script. They don't send you the entire script.
Thing. No, that's right. Just what is relevant for you.
Yeah,
Right?
just
Yes.
what is relevant for you. So they send you your part,
Yes.
you go through it, and then what I did was personally, I sat down, I thought about, okay, what's the backstory? Why is this person doing this? How will I portray the character to, make people relate to it?
Yes.
So that's what I did.
Yeah.
And then after deliberating and going through the script and making it my own, because you have to own the script to bring the character to life.
That's right. Bring it into reality. Absolutely.
Exactly. 'Cause, our society, they're not really empathic. I was a stripper.
Well, I'm coming to that. I am coming to that as an African, as a Ghanaian. Oh,
coming to our setting.
How did that go down with the community? How did that go down with the family back home in Takrady? How indeed did it just go down in Ghana?
Funny thing is, I told my mom about it. I'm like, Mom, I just got a script. I'm supposed to play a stripper. She's like, now when you masawa, that's fancy. I'm like, of course, I don't know how to dance, but I can try something. So I went on the internet, and I had started watching P-Valley. And it's about strippers and all of that. So I started watching them. I'm like, okay, if I move this way, it's going to be appealing. And I'm a sexy girl, come on. Like, I go on the screen and I'm like, okay, if I move this way, it's going to sell. If I say the line this way, it will make sense. And diving into that, I feel like stepping into the shoes of a stripper, I didn't just act. I got to feel, I got to know how they feel.
Really? How did you do that? And did you just get inspiration from Mom just being so encouraging and loving you and just saying, girl, my daughter, I love you, go do your thing? Is that where it came from?
No, not just that. It came from a part where I wanted to tell the story of strippers. Because, we go to the club, we just throw money on them. That's so disrespectful, but it's their job. And so I felt how they feel. Like, oh, somebody... And how are you dancing and somebody's just throwing money on? It can be exciting, but it's, to an extent, it's very disrespectful.
It is. But how did you feel then, portraying that role? And as you say, you kind of got into it deeply.
It took me to a place of sadness.
Okay.
Because there was a point in my life where I had issues with...
We all do.
So I just tapped into that and then I transferred it into the role. And then I got in and like, okay, maybe this is what the person is feeling, this is what the character is feeling.
Yeah.
So let me touch, go deep and touch into my emotions and bring it to life. And that's what I did.
Powerful.
And it sold.
My God. So did it empower you then to be...
It did. It empowered me to be more empathic. And I feel like as a society, we should be kind to people. Because you don't know what somebody's going through.
Backstory, right? And sometimes we're too quick to judge, isn't that true? So
In Africa, we are so judgmental.
Yes, we are.
Oh my God.
So let's stop that. You're right. And
We have to be
more
kind.
empathetic. I like that, my sister Queen.
We have to be empathic.
Give me a little touch there, man. Give me a little touch. I'm feeling you there. Feeling you on that one. I love that. Yes, I. So, my darling audience, don't stay away for too long. We'll be right back after this commercial break. Welcome back to the front seat, my darlings. Oh my gosh, what a great show we're having today with the great actress, entrepreneur, influencer, Miss Sylvia Davis. So, my sweetheart, before we went to a little break, we was talking about your career and all those wonderful things and films and something there that you've been involved in.
Yeah.
What I like about you is that you are passionate and you care about your community.
Exactly.
Right? And you want to share your knowledge with our young people, which is just a great initiative. So I just want you to talk a little bit about the Sylvia Skills entrepreneur business that you're doing right now.
I mean, that's something that's in the cabinet. No, nobody knew about it. I don't even know how you got to know about it.
There goes my good research then.
Right, thank you. In a society where we respect degrees more than skills, I decided to see the potential in people and try to help a few people.
Yes.
So far, I've been able to help 3 people off screen.
Excellent.
Yeah, a guy and 2 girls. I haven't really registered the NGO because it's something I was just doing out of my good heart.
Yes.
And so I've put 2 girls, 1 through sewing training and the other through hairstyling.
Excellent.
And then the guy, it's a guy in my area that said, he wants to learn how to do barbering and how to cut hair. I said, okay, cool.
Yes.
And then I put him through training and he's done with that too.
Excellent.
So, but before that,
yes,
I've always been a part of an NGO, Special Lady Awareness Campaign. We educate young girls on menstrual health.
Yes.
Yes.
So important. Oh
yeah.
My goodness. I just didn't realize how important it is.
It is in
obviously all the work we're doing with, the Florence Spencer Foundation and also Reflows. It's so important.
It's so important because, you go to some villages and they don't use sanitary.
Yes, they use cloth or they use some
tissue.
I mean, what
and
is
it's
that?
so disturbing and so.
Yes, sir. This is the 21st century. I mean, what?
They can't afford it. It's expensive.
But we need more government, government in intervention and maybe some businesses to really pump in some money and sponsor companies like Reflows, to get these certificates to our children in any village. So I know there's some young girls out there that's watching this and they think, oh my gosh, I want to be like Miss Sylvia. Look at her, she's so beautiful and talented and she's doing this, that, and What little bit of advice would you give to them?
Right. Just as I said, take your time. You are worth it. Your voice matters.
Yes.
Don't make yourself feel small just so somebody can feel comfortable. You don't have to do that. Be confident in yourself.
Love that.
Love yourself and be teachable. Be teachable.
That's a good one. You're right.
Be teachable. In this job, you have to be teachable.
You have to listen, right?
You have to listen a lot.
That's true. You have to take direction.
Oh my God.
And don't take
not just from
them too personally.
And not just from the directors, from your co-actors, because you might be running a dialogue with somebody and then the person goes like, I think this scene, you should do this.
Yes.
The person has seen the character from
his perspective.
Exactly. And it's telling you, okay, yours is great, but maybe add a touch of this to this. And my first ever project, Godwin Holly, I told him one day if I ever go on an interview, I'll thank him on the interview.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Godwin Holly Boateng, he was my husband in the project. And every scene, he broke it down with me, taught me, and I listened. and I excelled. And so be teachable, listen. Don't
take your time.
Make yourself feel small so somebody can feel comfortable around you. You're worth it, you deserve it. You are there because you deserve it.
Yes, I love that. So be teachable.
Be teachable.
Listen. Take instruction. And take your time. That bit is very important.
Yes,
take your time.
Don't stress yourself.
Yes, don't stress yourself and take your time. I love that. So we're going to take our time by going to another quick break. So we'll be right back, my darling viewers. Welcome back. Well, guess what? This is the fun part of the show. A little game with my guest, Miss Davis. I'm going to be gentle on you, don't worry.
Okay, you better be.
Let me tell. So for the first one now. Okay. You're an actress. Please act out one of your favorite scenes for me in less than 5 seconds.
Oh my God.
Come on.
Okay. But after today, gonna be stuck in your head. You come looking for me. I know.
Oh God, I'm scared of you. Like, pull out a gun and fight me. Lord God, that was. Okay then. So in your best stage voice,
okay,
sell me a sachet of water like as if you're selling me some Chanel perfume.
Hey. So this is our luxury Reflo aqua water, filtered by kings and queens. I mean, look at the luxury. And it's just 20 pesos.
20?
20 pesos.
Hey, is it going to dissolve my skin?
Baby. It's going to dilute your blood.
Well, it's been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
It's a real scream, Sylvia. It's been a delight to have you on the front seat.
Yeah.
All the things that we've spoken about, I've learned so much, and I'm sure our audience has also learned so much.
Yeah.
And it's just great to see a beautiful woman like you doing so many things, but also giving back to the community.
Thank you.
You truly is a queen, and you truly is blacktastic.
Thank you.
And Reflo's woman is said, and we love you, Mrs.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Yes, so well.
Had an amazing time here. Thank you.
So we have a little something for you.
Okay.
So we've got this great voucher.
Okay.
From our media partner, the Femme Fatale Studios.
Okay.
So that's for you to come and have a great photo shoot.
Guys, 14th is my birthday, so I'm coming.
Hey, there you go. Your Earth Strong is coming up, so come and have a great day. They will cater to your needs. If you want champagne, if you want some caviar, whatever you want, they will give it to you.
Seafood platter.
Yeah. Oh, see. You can arrange that one too, don't you?
All right, thank you.
I'll talk to them.
Okay.
You deserve it. And we also, from our other sponsors, Reflo's brand, of course. We have a beautiful new panty liner. Okay. For the G strings and all them little something.
I know, right?
And we have these great pants for the heavy flow. The long and absorbent and everything like that. Don't have to change them in at the night time. And we got some extra little goodies in there for you as well. Take that with our gratitude and with our love. And it's just been an absolute pleasure, my darling. So once again, I want to say thank you to you, Miss Sylvia Davis. It's been a pleasure. You're an absolute darling. And on the behalf of everybody here, I want to wish you all the success in your career.
Thank you.
Go out there, be the star that you are, and keep empowering our young ones.
Thank you.
Ubuntu. I am because we are.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Thank you so very much.
Thank you to Reflo for this amazing package and the photo shoot. I'm coming for the photo shoot session.
So unfortunately, my darling viewers, we've come to the end of another episode of The Front Seat with your host, Reflo's Womaness. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Reflo's brand, bringing you the very best in baby diapers, adult diapers, sanitary towels, our new line of panty liners, toilet roll and toilet tissue. And I'd also like to thank our media partner, the Femme Fatale Studios. Oh my goodness, where they bring your idea into creative reality, because they're the very best right now in Ghana in photography, videography, talent management, music videos, and all them something there. So you know what you need to do if you have an event coming up. Call the Femme Fatale Studio. That's it from me. Thank you so much for watching. I love and appreciate all of you. Ubuntu. I am because we are.
In Ghana, a transformative movement is unfolding. Reflo Company Limited, founded in 2014, is pioneering a new era of personal care. With an unwavering commitment to quality, affordability, innovation, and customer satisfaction, Reflo has become a beacon of empowerment and comfort.
Our mission is to uplift and dignify women and families, providing premium, affordable products that elevate their lives.
From sanitary pads to baby and adult diapers, Reflo's products are designed to meet the unique needs of African families. Nationwide availability and exceptional customer care service testify to our dedication to empowering African families. And now, exciting new products are on the horizon.
We believe Ghanaians and Africans deserve the best. Our vision is to be the preferred name in African trade, starting with families.
Reflo Company Limited, empowering women, enhancing lives. Your well-being is our number one priority because you deserve nothing but the best. Join the movement.
Reflo's pull-up diapers, trusted by mothers worldwide.
In Ghana, a transformative movement is unfolding. Reflo Company Limited, founded in 2014, is pioneering a new era of personal care. With an unwavering commitment to quality, affordability, innovation, and customer satisfaction, Reflows has become a beacon of empowerment and comfort.
Our mission is to uplift and dignify women and families, providing premium, affordable products that elevate their lives.
From sanitary pads to baby and adult diapers, Reflow's products are designed to meet the unique needs of African families. Nationwide availability and exceptional customer care service testify to our dedication to empowering African families. And now, exciting new products are on the horizon.
We believe Ghanaians and Africans deserve the best. Our vision is to be the preferred name in African trade, starting with families.
Reflo Company Limited, empowering women, enhancing lives. Your well-being is our number one priority because you deserve nothing but the best. Join the movement.
Reflo's pull-up diapers, trusted by mothers worldwide.
I am with Japan said the Florence Mesa Foundation, any Reflo Company Limited, can't boom to do the 1,000 Girls Project. And now you're back at Rebecca Osam, and I'm the CEO of Reflo Company Limited. And Reflo Company Limited has partnered with the Florence Mensah Foundation, helping 1,000 girls embrace their flow. And it's something we've been doing since 2024. We actually started in 2023 with 200 girls in a Suboy, and we donated to 200 girls 1 year supply of Reflo sanitary pads. And we realized that it's something that we really need to embark on in a big way. So Reflo Company Limited partnered with the Florence Mensah Foundation. The objective was to make sure that these girls get pads for an entire year. Because we realized that a lot of foundations go out there and they do their best. It's very difficult, but they do their best and they are able to donate to these girls. But the difference with this is that we've been able to donate to 1,000 girls for an entire year, which is amazing. We are very, very proud. We're now in Kita. This is our second visit to Kita. We came for the 6-month supply 6 months ago, and now we've come to complete the project here with another 6-month supply. And it's very, very important to us, the girl child, because, you know, it's become very expensive for these young girls to afford sanitary pads, and good quality ones at that. And the good ones usually are very expensive. So it's very, very difficult for them to get a pad. And it broke my heart, honestly, when I found out that these girls were using into magul, as they call them, and also newspapers and leaves and all these things, which can cause infections and all these unsightly things. And these girls, we've done our best to educate the girls, empower them, make them feel great, and give them great quality sanitary pads so that they can also face the world and have an equal footing with the boys, so that they can also go out there and get an education so that they can have a great future. A lot of these girls are staying home for a whole week in a month. If you think of how many, 52 weeks in a year, how can a girl be able to focus on her education when she's missing a week of school every single month? It is not right.
At first, when I have my menstruation, I have to go and ask my mother to give me money to buy pad. When my mother said you don't have money, I have to go to my father. When my father said you don't have, I have to use a pieces of cloth. Sometimes I will not go to school. I have to stay in the house so that I will not go to school and disgrace myself. I just want to thank Reflo for their good work. They should continue doing it. Thank you, Reflo.
Guys, what's your name?
My name is Rebecca.
Rebecca! Let's say Alright, so I want you to tell me how you feel about this pad. Have you used it the last time we came, right?
Yes, please. The pad is very interesting. When you use it, you feel comfortable. Go anywhere you want to go. Like when you wear it, nobody will know that you are wearing something. You do not even stand on yourself. Like the pad is very interesting, very nice and good to use.
How do you like the four wings at the back?
I love it. I love it so much.
Does it help you in your pants?
Yes, please.
I chose Reflo sanitary pads for this project because I tested some on the market and I feel Reflo sanitary pad is very soft and affordable and the quality is very good. So I feel like it should be a standard for all young girls.
Designing diapers, I can only make them as best as I can make them, but with sanitary pads, I will use them so I can actually make the best sanitary pad I could make. And I wanted to make a pad that I wanted to use, a pad that I felt comfortable using, because I still hadn't found a pad that was comfortable using. And so I created the one that I wanted to use. And because obviously I wanted the best for myself and for everybody else who's going to use the pad, I just did everything I could to make them as comfortable as possible, as soft as possible, and just to make you feel as free as possible at that time of the month.
I think it's a very good initiative. It's a good agenda, especially in this time that the tax prices on sanitary pad products are really, really high. I believe there is a very high percentage imposed on these products, and it makes it very hard for a lot of people in low-income communities to purchase these very necessary products. So I do commend Reflo Sanitary Pad and the Florence Mensah Foundation for the good works they're doing. We hope they can touch as many women as they can with their quality sanitary pads.
help us with this official launch. Let's put our hands together as we make welcome the founder and MD of Reflo Company Limited, Madame Rebecca Osam.
The Florence Mensa Foundation, here our mission is clear: to empower women and young girls while tackling critical issues such as period poverty. We are committed to providing comprehensive support for menstrual hygiene and health, making the welfare of women and girls our prime concern. Through our initiatives, we aim to eliminate the stigma associated with periods and ensure that no girl, child, or woman is held back due to lack of access to menstrual products. Today, I am thrilled to announce our upcoming project, the Helping 1,000 Girls Embrace Their Flow. This ambitious initiative aims to provide 1,000 impoverished young girls across Ghana with a 1-year supply of sanitary pads. By embracing their flow without hindrance, these girls can move forward with confidence and dignity. On this note, I declare the Florence Mensa Foundation project, Helping 1,000 Girls Embrace Their Flow, duly launched. Thank you! Woo!
So delighted to welcome Florence Mensa Foundation and Reflo back to our community. I think it's in fulfillment of the promise they made to us last year. This is a testament to the organization's sincerity and commitment to its values.
A lot of these girls are staying home for a whole week in a month. If you think of how many, 52 weeks in a year, how can a girl be able to focus on her education when she's missing a week of school every single month? It is not right. It is not right. So we thought that at least if we are able to do our best to, get as many donations as possible and make sure that these girls are able to get these pads, they can at least have a bright future, because I believe they also deserve the best, just like all of us. So apart from Keta, we've been to Apam, Esuboi, Pampram, Ochisul, we've been to Nima, Ashaiman, so many areas to donate these sanitary pads to these girls. And honestly, I am so excited about the fact that the government is now getting behind this project. The fact that they are coming to donate sanitary pads to young girls in high schools and junior high schools I'm floored, honestly. It's made me so happy, because my whole passion is to make sure that these young girls have an equal footing in education. They're able to go to school. So the fact that the government is getting behind this and is able to plan to support these girls makes me so excited. I'm so happy about it. And as a company, we are more than ready. Us, Reflo Company Limited, along with the Florence Mensa Foundation, we are ready. It's something we've been doing already ourselves. We took it upon ourselves to do it, so that we can make a difference in these girls' lives. So the fact that the government is about to do it across the country, it means the whole world to me. And I'm sure it's going to mean the whole world to these girls as well. And we are more than ready to support the government in implementing this. It is so important for our society here in Ghana.
And let us walk forward, not with fear, but with hope. Ladies and gentlemen, on this note, it is my honor and privilege to officially launch the National Sanitary Pad Distribution Program. A promise made and a promise kept.
told me so many stories growing up, about her when she was growing up and, using it into magoo and all these things and, how poor the sanitation was. And I can only imagine. We've all been in that situation, I'm sure, when we've forgotten our pads or something like that and we've had to wear a pad a little bit too long. That uncomfortable feeling. I can only imagine what these ladies have to deal with, not even having a sanitary pad.
First, na mama to sanitary pad mami. Na aya ntamego no de nwi amoase no de amam semembo. Nti aya na emedin se me go school.
Within is Sogba Monica. Me go school as by Methodist primary school. Made in 14 years. Me to pad at ye. Abra me toya no. Na 12 cedi. 7 penny shem. We soon say so week ni na. Asa ne sem asitan me ade mama ufunti. Aya den se me to pad.
Uko bisa mama se mama pe pad a. Se be ne obedi kura wonyaye na kodwen pad ho. Enti sisi ye hu se issue kese pa eda ho. Enti muntumi sometimes ento pad. And I was say be a pad na obeba ba kwa no pa ba kwa numre no. Enam se ne bo aye denti mo manage se obe yusu ba ko. Enti ya fa to ye hu se ye ba ha. Na ya ba cheche sanitary pads amamo. Enya sanitary pads be akeke o. I mean the best sanitary pads on the market are your friend Reflo sanitary pads.
Ya kase wo mu ase no cheso ya no no. Obu ane ma me nya scan to pad ma no. Na ese okofa be ma dada no o mani scan ko to pad. E be wi ase na school no ntumi nkokra na wanyi nsan na wasan e wo kwam. Akra bi gina class 4. Pad hunti wanyi nsan. Nti ade ama obe ya ama ye mofra wo krem eye de anu koko ne wa. Se koko eba na twamala na ya abata no ye ho akire ye e wo sikasemu ti akra no ponya ne menses no baby sapad kra woni bi eso nya ka sapa bi ka cha ne atiatia ye trotra akra no koko mini bi na esa abofra no okofa bema na okofa nyinsen ba ama aye oha bebre e wo ochisukuru a aye adeso amaye nti ade ama Florence Mensa oye no yesra obia se omo amunsam wo bi no omomwa mama Florence Mensa no omo amayo ano e wo wiase afana nyina edenase
Mami omo nye adwuma bia wo kromtom akua adwuma ha ho na akua adwuma na omo ye wa ha ho santi akua adwuma na omo ye no bo ma won se omo nyom ensio nta na omo nyom na ehihye se kokko no so ekofom a on so munye skampo e bon se fiempo se ye didimpo a entumi ye skam fan ye enfa ye aduan na ye tumi akasa ye de koto pad abebo because mami so a won ba 5 o ofie nti on tumi nkasa bosum bia obetumi ato pad for one e besi fie ni sika same esa
mi bumi sa me mami onye ska mami na me yeden me fan to pad ebu ho ma bosumi na dun o ka cha mi say me mfa ntomago e ba di say me boy amonsere na e man so abegu ma say ekeka me.
Well, somebody mentioned to me a few years ago that some children miss school when they have their periods, and I'm like, oh, that's not right. So that was what made me to set up this foundation. First of all, we set up for 200 girls, and we did that, and then we did this is the 1,000, but we finished now. I'm glad that we set it up that we're going to do it, and we have achieved that.
So what inspired Reflo to collaborate with the Florence Mensa Foundation was the fact that period poverty had become a very evident issue in the country. Lots of girls were missing school. We were getting reports from schools that girls were missing school due to their periods. And it worried us a lot because, education is very, very important. And to empower these young girls, they need to finish their education. They need to be present in school so that they can have an equal footing with the boys, so that they don't get left behind. Because, these girls need to be empowered. They need to feel strong in themselves, to feel good about themselves when they are attending school, so they can concentrate on their studies and also become successful in their lives. The first part of this phase took place in Keta and Ochisu, respectively. And on that note, it is with immense pride and gratitude that we gather here in your school to donate Reflo sanitary pads to continue the implementation of this project that promises to transform the lives of young girls.
So in support of the Florence Mensa Foundation, as Reflo's womanist, I'm just going to give you a few tips about your menstrual cycle. Do you know that your period is the most natural process that you can go through? It's a biological process. So it is nothing to be fearful of, and it is nothing to be ashamed of. Drink your little herbal teas. You know, some nice warm tea with some ginger and some garlic. That will also ease any little pains or any little cramps that you may have. It's good to see all of you here today. Ubuntu, I am because we are. One love.
How many of us here have started menstruating? I could see this. You don't have to be shy because I'm menstruating too. Every woman goes through the same process. Now, when it comes to menstrual hygiene practices, there is a need for cleanliness. The principal note is cleanliness. The principal note is what? So you have to maintain cleanliness before you start the menses, after you start the menses, and during your menses. Are we on the same page? Are we on the same page? Good.
A Reflo sanitary pad comes with 4 good wings. Now with the 4 wings, when you open the sanitary pad, can you see the first 2 wings? Oh, I can't hear you. Should I go? Can you see the first 2 wings? How about the second 2? So how many wings can you see? Oh, how many wings can you see? Good. So with the 4 wings, the first part here is supposed to be at the front. So the front. Then this third part, the second part, is supposed to be in between. In between. Good. Are you understanding what I'm saying? Good. Now this last part goes where? To the pouch. It goes where? Good. You guys are on track. Now, once you put it in between the panty, you use the first 2 wings to hold in between. Yes. You hold it and then you attach it to it like this. Then you use this 2 for the back, not for the front, okay? For the back, Then you hold it onto the pants. So when you are going to buy a sanitary pad, which pad will you buy? I didn't hear you. Let me ask again. If you are going to buy a pad, which pad are you going to buy? Good girls. You guys are my Reflo Barbies. I'll take you with me, okay?
I have made this Reflo sanitary pads for your comfort. The best sanitary pad you will ever wear. I want you to use this sanitary pad so that you don't miss school at the time of the month, so you be comfortable and be able to focus on your studies. Are you excited to receive 6 months supply? So let's say thank you to Florence Mensa for her donation of the Reflo sanitary pads. Reflo Company Limited was incorporated in 2014 and we've been here for years, but our mission is to empower women and young girls and also to bring good quality products to Ghana, whether it's diapers, sanitary pads and all the other products that we manufacture.
Our dream is to make sure that all the products in this country are of the best quality, because we believe that as Africans, we also deserve the best. We saw the period poverty issue that we had in this country over the past few years, and it was very dear to Florence Mensah's heart to help these young girls in these schools. So we were approached by lots of schools around the country, but we chose the schools that we felt needed us at that time. And we've come here to give the second round of 6 months supply to the School of Ashaiman, to top up for the 6 months that we gave them a few months ago. So we have now completed the 1,000 Girls project here in Ashaiman by giving them the rest of the 6 months supply. So now we've done 1 year full supply of Reflo sanitary pads to Ashaiman School.
Before they came here, we had a high rate of female absenteeism, because during that time of the month, most of the girls are not able to come to school because they don't have sanitary materials to use. And so most of them stay in the house until their flow is over. So averagely, every month, a girl doesn't come to school like 3 days. But then since they came to give them the sanitary pad, we did our little statistics and we realized that the attendance rate has gone up. It has also affected their confidence, because hitherto when they come to school, most of them just sit down at one place. They wouldn't get up until school is over for fear that they might soil their clothes. But then since they gave them the sanitary pad, when they come to school, they are always all over the place, running around, talking and doing all that they need to do in school. And so we really appreciate this kind gesture.
Now, we have a lot of things you have to do. The first is you have to make sure you bath at least twice a day. At least what? Twice a day. You should make sure you change your sanitary pad regularly. As I said, thanks to the Florence Mensah Foundation and thanks to Madam Florence Mensah, we have it. So make sure you are changing what? Regularly. When it's that time, even when you are menstruating or not, make sure anytime you visit the washroom, you are cleaning your area brightly, okay? You're making sure you are cleaning your vagina brightly. So I said the other time, I'm just going to repeat it again. You should make sure you are cleaning from the vagina to the anus and not from the anus to the vagina. Are we on the same page? Yes. Are we on the same page?
Yes. To every young girl here, your menstrual cycle is not a burden. It is a badge of power, beauty, and potential. Walk boldly, dream loudly, and know that you are unstoppable. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to your teachers, your parents, the community leaders, volunteers and organizations who've supported us with this initiative. Your compassion, your commitment, and your belief in our potential of our young girls have been the driving force behind our success. Yadasi.
Florence Mensah Foundation has really done a great job bringing it to us. Actually, some of us, the kind of home we come from, when it's this time of the month, actually we don't come to school.
With the help of Reflo, now every lady is in school when she's in her period.
When I'm in my period, I couldn't make it to school. So when they have brought us this, we are able to come to school, and I'm grateful to them. I can say using it has helped me a lot because their product is fresh, clean, and neat always.
And so we are here to say thank you for all the things you are doing for us. We appreciate them. So thank you. Now we also have the confidence as ladies.
The government is now taking on the initiative to give free sanitary pads to the girls across Ghana in the schools, which is an amazing initiative. It's made us very, very happy. Our goal was to make sure that these girls are catered for at that time of the month. Period poverty is a real issue, so the fact that the government is doing that is brilliant. But it doesn't mean we're also going to stop doing our donations. There are orphanages and other needy girls who are not in school who also need our help. So anybody who also feels like their community maybe needs help with these sanitary pads and sanitary products are more than welcome to contact the Florence Mensah Foundation. If you're an orphanage or just anywhere that you feel like these girls or women need support with our products, we'd be more than happy to take a look and see how best we can help and support you as well. I just want to say that I'm filled with immense joy and pride that we've been able to carry this out. It has not been easy. Of course, you know, we are trying our best to get as many donations as we can so we can do more. So my last closing thing that I'd like to say is that if you would like to support the Florence Mensah Foundation, please support us by donating Our cause is just, you can see what we've done. We've done this for over 2.5 years, donating to schools and to maternity wards. So I would actually just implore everybody to support us, so we can do so much more for all the needy people in Ghana.
So ideally from the onset, Springfield decided to embark on a project for providing needy girls with sanitary pads. Fortunately, Florence Mensah Foundation approached Springfield for sponsorship, and it was actually a good timing for us. We did a background check with the foundation as well as the mother company, which is Reflo, and realized that they actually ticked all our boxes. We didn't have everything that it took to undergo this project, so we decided to let them take full charge and then run this however best they think or deem it fit, because they have been on this project for some time. Luckily, it's been quite a great journey, because looking back or looking out at these girls who have been able to get supply of sanitary pads for some period is heartwarming. And for the fact that Springfield as a company is very high and big on the girl child, we didn't want to have a situation where a girl child will be absent from school simply because she has to undergo a natural process, which is her menstruation period. So for us, that was a great initiative to hop on.
For us at Springfield, our aim is to make this project more sustainable. So, and this falls in line with the focus of our CEO, Kevin Autry, and our Chief Operating Officer, Gina Malkani. This is a project that's very close to their hearts, especially in helping the young girl not to stay home or leave school because she doesn't have access to sanitary pads. So we're not just limiting it to 1,000 girls. Going forward, we're looking about expanding to include more girls across the country. This project fits into our educational support that we're currently doing in the Western region. And we're not just going to limit it there, but we're looking forward to expanding to reach more girls in the 16 regions of Ghana, to be precise. We're also looking at girls in our peri-urban areas. I mean, you just even stepped out of Accra to the ground rural areas, and the situation there is not different like any area up north or in the Volta or in the Middle Belt. It's the same. So we're looking forward to expanding to reach more young girls out there. So my call to policy makers, and in this case I will be more specific to government, is to also have a look at the taxes. I mean, we've seen all these sanitary pads companies complaining about taxes that has been levied on these products, making the sanitary pads more expensive and inaccessible to most of these girls from our deprived communities. So we're looking at government, let's say, reviewing, or I would even advocate for a complete scrap of the taxes, so that these companies and other companies like Springfield that want to collaborate with these companies on some partnership agreements will be able to reach more young girls out there. This is a very beautiful project, and I wish that they take their personal hygiene more serious. And then also this stigma about leaving or not going to school on such days. They should be bold to come out and let people know there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a normal flow for every woman every month. And then also the teachers also helping these girls understand their menstrual cycle very well, especially the ovulation periods, to let them know that every woman has normally between 25 to 28 days, and then be able to let them understand when their ovulation starts, so that no man would lure them during such periods, and then we'll still have more teenage pregnancies occurring. So I wish the 1,000 girls well in the coming year, and for me, I hope we'll even go beyond the 1,000 girls.
I'm so happy today to see Reflo's back in this school. 11th November of last year, they were here to make a donation of sanitary pads to us. There was a problem in this school, problem of absenteeism of girls, and we came to realize that normally during their menstrual time, because of lack of money to buy sanitary pads, they would prefer staying home than coming to school to come and sweat themselves of the boys and the colleagues to laugh at them. So Reflo saw the situation and quickly came in to support us. And since they came, have we been experiencing absenteeism in this school again? Now all our girls are coming to school, and fortunately enough, they gave us a package that lasted for 6 months. They are here today again to make another donation to us. Let's give them a big clap offering.
I've got a couple of things I just want to empower you with. Keep learning, stay away from distractions, take your studies seriously. Don't let anyone deceive you, especially not a man who tries to limit your worth or your potential. You are strong, you are intelligent and capable of achieving far more than you can imagine. Study hard, focus on your education. That is very, very important. If you have education, you have knowledge, and knowledge is power. Gone are the days when women are seen as less important. But now, women are breaking barriers. Women are doing wonderful things. So you can also achieve it if you put your mind to it. You can achieve greatness. It's not just for men. Women can also do better, okay? So that's my advice to you this afternoon.
So I would like to welcome you to this significant occasion that is marking the successful completion of the Florence Mensah Foundation's transformative project, helping 1,000 girls to embrace their flow here in Nima. It's an honor to be here to celebrate the completion of this initiative that we set out not only to educate but to empower. Over the past year, we embarked on a journey to challenge the long-standing taboo, to shift mindsets and to offer support where it has been needed. And today I'm proud to say that we have done it. And to every young girl here, your menstrual cycle is not a burden. It is a badge of power, beauty and potential. Walk boldly, dream loudly, and know that you are unstoppable. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the teachers, the parents, community leaders, volunteers and organizations who supported this initiative. Your compassion, your commitment and your belief in this potential of our young girls has been a driving force behind all this success. So yedase. As we prepare to mark Menstrual Hygiene Day, let us carry forward the spirit of advocacy, empathy and empowerment. Together, we can create a future where every girl in Ghana and beyond can embrace her flow with dignity and pride. Thank you.
On behalf of Nima 1 Basic School, I sincerely thank the Reflos for their good and kind gesture. I hope they will do more. Thank you.
I hear you're the school prefect.
Yes, please.
So this is the second time you are having the product. How do you feel?
I'm feeling excited and happy. Next time, please, we want you to bring more.
To bring more, because you're enjoying the product.
Using Reflo has been the ever best experience because it's the only sanitary pad that doesn't cause any discomfort when in use.
Feel excited when I'm using Reflo than other sanitary pad. I'm very, very excited.
You're excited?
With Reflo.
So I really like the product. We expect it to bring more.
Wow, I enjoy that. That's a very true, honest experience.
When I use Reflo, I feel excited, like everything going cool with other sanitary pads.
Like we're feeling excited and good because we got a chance to have a pad to wear during our menstruation.
Wow, that's beautiful. With the leakage and everything,
Yes, please. Everything was je.
I'm very excited with Reflo. I can't stop using Reflo. Thank you very much.
And I'm happy you're using it.
Thank you. And I'm also happy that you've brought me some last year and this is the second time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's keep shaking things up.
When we went to the schools, we heard so many stories, devastating stories about girls who had to give up their dignity for something as simple as a sanitary pad. Girls were sleeping with boys so that the boys would buy them a sanitary pad. To me, that is just making the situation worse. I'm sure you can agree. What happens when she sleeps with this boy? What are the consequences? Just for a single pad. A girl will sleep with a boy for a single sanitary pad, a necessity, something that is needed, not by choice, is human nature that has called upon this girl to become a woman and get a pad. And she needs a pad. She has her period, she needs a pad. So when she gets with this boy, what if she gets pregnant? Or she catches STIs because she needs a sanitary pad? Then the whole cycle continues. It continues on, and we're back again because we cannot give these poor girls access to a simple, necessary thing as a sanitary pad. But we need to support the African girl, because if we are able to give her the tools to take care of her body and protect herself, she will have the tools to protect her future. And thankfully, the 1,000 Girls Project was a huge success. We were able to donate to over 1,000 girls 1 year supply of sanitary pads. And all the girls who were missing school before, we were actually informed by their head teachers that they were now attending school. This is what we call empowerment. And now these girls feel empowered. They feel like they don't have to rely on boys to buy themselves a pad. They can stand tall knowing that girl power is not just a phrase. It's real. And sometimes it just starts with something small, like a sanitary pad. And they can show up now with confidence. They can focus on their studies. They can dream. They can succeed. They can achieve. They can dare to dream without apology. We can all agree that if you empower the African girl, she is reminded that she matters, that she belongs, she is powerful, she can. This is what we call girl power. And every pad we give to every girl says, you matter, you belong, you are capable, you are seen, you are unstoppable. Your well-being is our #1 priority because you deserve the best. And to every girl out there, I would just like to say that you are powerful and it's time to own your power as a girl because you are immensely powerful and this is girl power. And when one girl rises, of course, we all rise. The sky is not the limit, it's only the beginning. Thank you.
Florence Mensa Foundation, Nyame Eshramo.
I believe every girl deserves the chance to dream, to learn and to thrive, no matter where they come from. My name is Rebecca Osan, and I'm the CEO of Reflo Company Limited. And I've dedicated my life to empowering young women and creating opportunities for them to succeed. Through Reflo Company Limited, we've been able to donate to thousands of girls in deprived communities. These donations go beyond providing basic necessities. They keep these girls in school, where they belong, and give them the confidence to focus on their education. Education is the foundation for change, and I've had the privilege of sharing this message across universities in Ghana. From the University of Ghana to Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, University of Cape Coast, University of Media, Arts and Communication, and many others. I've spoken to thousands of young minds about embracing their uniqueness and rising above challenges. My passion for empowering women stems from a deep belief that every young girl has the potential to achieve greatness when given the right support and encouragement. My journey is dedicated to building that support system and making a difference in their lives. This is more than a mission for me. It's a calling. Together, we can create a world where every girl feels valued, supported, and ready to take on the future. I am Rebecca Osan, and I'm here to empower dreams, transform lives, and build a future where every young woman has the chance to shine.
Reflo's pull-up diapers, trusted by mothers worldwide.
Are you having problems sleeping?
Do you suffer from anxiety and stress?
Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sounds and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life Elevate your mind. Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sound and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life, elevate your mind.
Ghana, a transformative movement is unfolding. Reflo Company Limited, founded in 2014, is pioneering a new era of personal care. With an unwavering commitment to quality, affordability, innovation, and customer satisfaction, Reflo has become a beacon of empowerment and comfort.
Our mission is to uplift and dignify women and families, providing premium, affordable products that elevate their lives.
From sanitary pads to baby and adult diapers, Reflo's products are designed to meet the unique needs of African families. Nationwide availability and exceptional customer care service testify to our dedication to empowering African families. And now, exciting new products are on the horizon.
We believe Ghanaians and Africans deserve the best. Our vision is to be the preferred name in African trade, starting with families.
Reflo Company Limited, empowering women, enhancing lives. Your well-being is our number one priority because you deserve nothing but the best. Join the movement.
Whether you need to meditate or simply fall asleep,
Tune in to Reflo's TV on YouTube for 8 hours every night for peaceful, uninterrupted sounds and melodies that will calm your nerves.
let us take you to a tranquil place of peace at Reflo's TV every single night.
Reflo's TV.
Inspire your life, elevate your mind.